I'm okay. Just hot. You know. It's hot. Yeah, it's a bit warm today, isn't it? Like, making a damn funny noise, that. Been a bad day. Always a bad day. this YouTube is always the same, isn't it? It's Dan. Hello.
Hey, you alright, darling?
Hello.
You alright? Was that you earlier on?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's alright, not a problem.
Yeah, I just had to have a quick bath.
Yeah, well, if you do get a chance to speak to him, just say to Monty, I'm not angry with him. I ain't got no beef with him. Don't want no money back. I know what's going on. I've had the police round here again, which even surprised me, to be fair. And they've actually taken all the trolls' details. I don't know what it is they had up here, but it was like some type of a camera that was fixed to their jacket.
Oh,
Uh,
they do that. Yeah, I've seen
yeah,
them before.
thing.
Yeah.
And they literally took everything. I've given all the trolls' details over, all their accounts. I mean, they were here for nearly an hour and a half, 2 hours. So they've got all of them, including the ones that have been harassing you, the ones that have been harassing Kaylee, and the ones that have been harassing Monty. Because I know what's going on. I know who's behind it all, and it's the same people. But one particular person, as we all know, we're going to name no names. The police, once they find him, they're now going to do him for stalking online, harassment online. It's hate crime, all with intent to harass and cause alarm and distress. So once they find him, he's got a lot of charges to answer to. So it's only a matter of time now. It's only a matter of time. But I've also been in contact with YouTube over here as well. I've given all the accounts over, all their known names that they sometimes change their avatars and their names. I've given it all over. The whole fucking shebang. That took me like nearly 2.5 hours today to do that. The whole fucking works. And they're going to bring an investigation into it now. All the accounts are going to be looked into. Whatever they do after that, I don't know. So I'm not going to say, oh, they're all going to be arrested. I don't know. But there is going to be an investigation because the first thing that come out of their mouth, this is a trolling ring. So
Yeah, well, I made them aware it is a trolling ring myself.
Yeah, the next step now will be Downing Street. Now that'll be the next place I go to, and I will go down there personally. So that'll be the next step now. It's gonna stop. It's gonna stop. Male and female trolls. It's gonna
Yeah,
stop.
I've got an appointment soon myself. Yeah.
Don't say too much, but yeah. Yeah. I mean, they've even been trying to harass my social workers and things like that. They've now made statements now, which I'm not getting involved because that's none of my business. Although it involves me, it's none of my business. I stay out of it. But they've also made statements to the police now. So it's done. I've done all that I can do now. It's out of my hands. So, but like I said, I've got no problem with Monty Man. I can probably say now it's only a matter of days. And these trolls now, they will get found. And I mean all of them as well. All of them. Not just my ones, your ones, Monty's ones, Kaylee's ones, the whole fucking lot of them. I've reported a lot of them. Including Velly. The whole fucking lot of them. Including Helen James. I mean, the police are sorting her out anyway, so I'm not really fussed about her. So she's being dealt with now for harassment. So that's out of my hands now. I'm not getting involved. They've been watching her for a while. They know what she's doing. So. But yeah. Because I showed that to my social worker yesterday. Because I was showing her, how can I say, the Flying Scotsman. And she says, hang on a minute, Dan, flick back up on the comments thing. I said, yeah, why? She said, is that the woman that tried to have you done for being anti-Semitic or trying to be? I said, yeah. And she actually said to the police, she said she's got involvement with contacting the socials and things like that. So I know what's going on. And they're well aware of it. So I didn't even know until yesterday. So
that will sort itself.
Oh, it's out there now. It's done. Not much else I can do. Not much else I can do. I mean, she's stalking you as well, because I mean, she's just, someone just sent me a message. You know, like when someone has a message and they put it up on their screen to show everyone. Well, that woman just told everybody you've gone live. So it's like, yeah, that's stalking. That's a bit creepy. So, but it's like I say, I took a copy of his link down of his stream and everything, so.
I haven't been live for a little bit. I thought I'd come on.
Yeah, same here. I come on earlier on when Monty was on, but what they're doing now, they're holding Monty to ransom now. They're saying, well, if Monty don't have me on, then Kaylee won't have a certain other Scotsman up on there, as we will not mention names. So yeah, they're holding them both to ransom now, which I've reported to the police, and they've got the evidence of it all. So I'm not particularly fussed. So, like I say, it's only a matter of time. They'll get found. Now, they'll try and bully and harass you now to get me off of here. So, it's like I say, it's not going to work because the police are well aware. They know what's going on. You are, and all of you trolls are under investigation, big time. YouTube are now involved. Google are now involved. It's only a matter of time now before your accounts and that all get shut down, hopefully, touch wood, permanently. And as far as I'm aware, the police are getting involved with Google as well to have all their accounts shut down and taken down permanently. So, like I say, it's done. Out of my hands now, just let them get on with it. Anyway, how's your day been? Anyway, fuck them.
It's been hot, really hot. I've been trying to cool down.
Invite Monty over. Invite Monty over because they can't harass us here now.
I'll
Yeah, because I ain't got his thing. So.
Not interested in trolls. I'm on the phone at the minute.
Right, yeah. Not a problem.
He'll come on if he wants to. If he comes in, I'll let him in.
I think they've harassed him so badly, he's just fucked off. That's what they're doing now. They're monopolising. That's what they're trying to do now, control people's live streams, who they can and can't have up there. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
Oh.
But see, the trouble is, we've tried telling Kaylee and that. Just don't let them up on your... But it's not hard to do, is it? If someone knocks at your door and you don't want them in your door, you're not going to open it, are you? You just ignore it. Simple. Just don't let them up. You know what I mean? Just don't let them in. It's madness. It's madness. Absolute madness.
I've not been following it today because I've been doing other things.
Same here, I've done a live stream earlier on, but yeah, you had a few idiots in as usual, but I just block them off. See, that's all they got. That's all they got. Wow, you're hard, didn't ya? You're hard. Now, Kitty, all you got to do, when they come to your door or press your button, just ignore it and they'll walk away. And they'll get so bored of doing it, they won't come anymore. That's all you got to do. I've got my cameras outside anyway, so if anyone comes to my door now, I just ignore it. And they'll fuck off. And then eventually they'll get so sick and tired of it, they won't come out anymore. That's why a lot of them don't come out. Just ignore them. I just shut my curtains off, and that's it, just ignore them. They'll soon fuck off. And then eventually, after the 5th or 6th person, the warden's always around, he'll just call the police. So, that's what they do.
I'm not bothered about it. I'm just ignoring it.
Yeah, I just fucking ignore them. They're just bored people, mate. Just got nothing else to do. You know? It's a lovely day out there. I've been out today. Fucking, it's been glorious. Absolutely glorious. You know, because we have a life. We go out. It's just how sad they are, really, to be fair. Very, very sad.
Same shit, different day.
Exactly. And this is the thing with Kaylee and that they need to sort of like just ignore it. They've got to learn. Trouble is, they're youngsters, aren't they? They're not gonna, you know. But they'll soon eventually find out. After a while, they'll get bored. You know, you got to see. We've been on here a long time. We know the score. You know, we know how it works. You know, they're just youngsters.
Yeah,
You know,
just ignore it, Dan.
what's that, darling?
Just ignore it.
Exactly, that's what I do. I just ignore them.
I'm not going to answer to trolls.
Yeah. Just ignore them. It's what they want. They've got no life. They've got no friends. So they come up on here and try and do what they do because it's the only excitement that they get. And it's disturbing and very, very sad. You know? And that's why the police said today, this particular one, when they saw all the videos that he's been doing on me, he said, "This have you been hearing about this this case on TV at the moment about this weird guy that's been stalking this Holly Willoughby? The guy that was fantasizing.
Maybe not. I don't know. No.
Well, you want to watch it. There's been a guy online over the past 2.5 years that's been literally obsessed with that woman off of This Morning, Holly Willoughby, to the point of where he went out and bought chloroform, ropes, handcuffs, all sorts of stuff. And he was fantasizing about wanting to do things, obviously, sexually to her, and he was going to rape her, and then he was going to kill her, and all this lot. And he got befriended by a guy online, and he literally gave out his heart and soul to this stranger. Didn't realise that this bloke was an off-duty police officer in America. And literally for about 2.5 years, this guy had been obsessing over Holly Willoughby. And it was really, really bad. It was horrifying. And they caught him. They found him. He was a big guy, like me, big guy. And he was a security guard and everything. He's actually in court now for the last 3 or 4 days of his trial. Obviously, you don't see him or hear him, but you're watching it live. You're just watching the judge. And I tell you what, the fucking stuff they found in this guy's house, what he was going to do to Holly Willoughby, I'm not even going to mention it. It is absolutely horrendous. He was literally, yeah. And they've said he's looking at the stuff that he's been doing online. He is looking at multiple life sentences. That's how bad. He is the worst of the motherfucking worst. The stuff that he was going to do to her and all this. And it's like the police said today, this guy...
Is that because of Philip Schofield?
No. This happened way after. Although before...
I thought...
No,
right.
It's got nothing to do with... this guy had been stalking her a long time before all this Philip Schofield shit come out. But
okay.
The police have said today, this Scottish guy that keeps stalking me and doing what he's doing, that's why they've said they're looking for him now, and the charges that he's facing are online stalking, online harassment, with intent to alarm and distress, and hate crime with intent with alarm and distress now. They are going to throw the fucking book at him. They said, Mr. Sullivan, we've seen all the evidence and that. Once we find him, we're going to throw the book at him. There's no two ways. Obviously, we've got to go through the law. We've got to arrest him, fucking interview him and all that. But they've said they will charge him. There's no two ways about it. And they said the more chances are he's looking at a very, very, very long time in prison. So it's
one of the things that he won't be bothered about the police, though. That's the thing. None of these trolls are bothered about them.
Darling, the police have already said. They've got it. Now, these police officers that come round, they're not your average day Bobby police officers that work on the street. They are dedicated to getting weirdos like this offline. This is their job. They are what you call the online police. That's their job. They don't have anything to do with the Bobby police outside. They don't do fucking walk arounds of towns and say hi to people and all that lot. They literally watch online 24/7. Well, their shifts. And then somebody else will take over and then they'll take over. They literally, this is what they do. They specialise in all this sort of shit. And I've actually had a letter somewhere. I've got it somewhere where they apologised to me for how much shit has been allowed to happen. So it is absolutely horrendous. But this guy that's stalking me, he said, apart from the fact that he said he hasn't wanted to kill me yet, which they're surprised, this guy is a Looney Tunes. He is a Looney Tunes. So it's like I say, they said once they find him, they're going to throw the book at him. There's no two ways about it. So, and that's what I've done. I've handed it all over to the online police now. It's nothing to do with me anymore now. It's done. And they said all that will happen is once they do what they've got to do, they'll let me know via email, phone call or a letter as to what the outcome of his court will be. So it's done. And they said even if it was his first time offence, he's still going to prison. Because he's not just done it to me, he's done it to you, he's done it to other people from other communities as well. And they've already got all the videos. I'm not going to mention their names, but because they're other victims and survivors, but they've even got all his videos now where he was showing all their school routes, where their grandchildren go to school and all that shit. They've got all that now against him. This is why they said it is classed as so serious now that when he goes to magistrate, they'll class it as so serious that they will probably hold him on remand until Crown Court. That's what they said, the probabilities that the CPS will go for. So they're going to throw the book at him. There's no two ways about it. And they've said anyone else that associates with him, they'll go down with him. So it's like I say, I'm not fussed. I'm not worried. Guilty by association. So, yeah. I'm just going to let them get on with it now.
Just not talk about it because you jeopardise the case if you do.
Yeah, I'm not going to say too much anyway. That's why I've not mentioned any names. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it, to be fair.
Get a drink.
What's that?
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, bless. Oh, bullets. No! Ah. Pain in the ass. What are you up to today anyway? Anything much?
Cooking my tea.
Cool, cool, cool. Yo, Fat Carly. It all depends, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, if Kitty wants to believe me, she can believe me. If she don't, she don't. At the end of the day, I've always said to folks, you know, it's all down to everybody's own opinion.
That's you, Kaylee.
Yeah. Hello.
Oi, oi. Oh, I'm glad you're here. Sorry, Kitty, for butting in. Kaylee, can you
Yeah.
hear me? I've got no problem with you, and I've got no
I haven't got a problem with
Yeah.
anyone here either.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
just don't really want all the drama. That's why I kind of stay away all day.
I know what's going on. It's been reported because they're holding you and Monty for ransom in a way now. They're saying, well, if you don't have Shagger on, we won't have Fat Dan on. We know what's going on. That's a form of bullying and harassment. So to all that lot, I tell you now, and I'm not joking, all them bullies have all been reported now for online bullying and harassment and everything. I've even gone to Google, and the police have also got all their account details, names, and everything.
Yeah.
It's done.
To be honest with you, I'm not having people telling me who I can and can't have on my panel. So
Yeah, well, they're doing it to Monty at the moment.
yeah, they will do. They're saying that if you're on his panel, they're going to troll us more.
Yeah. So, like I say, tell Monty I've got no beef with him.
He hasn't got beef with you and that. It's just that it's a pain in the ass. But then at the same time, why are we even lowering down to these weirdos?
Yeah, no, you don't have to, because all you got to do is come on here.
Yeah.
He won't put up with it.
It's not that, like, the way we see it as you've never done anything to us, so why would we have anything, like, wrong with you, really?
You know what
You
I
know?
could do? You know what I could do? I'll give the police officers details, my IC that's dealing with my case, and I'll give it to Kitty, and Kitty can get in contact with Bedfordshire Police and ask certain questions, and then she will let you know. I'm under no investigations.
It's not that. They seem to think that you gave Jamie 50 quid for CP, and it's disgusting.
It's disgusting. Yeah, the police have got it all. It's been reported.
Like, the police can come here and check his phone and everything, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
And what being funny, like, we are not pedos.
Seriously.
We are not pedos, like,
Exactly.
fucking hell.
Exactly. It's Plisco and all his cronies that are doing this.
To be honest with you, right, I will say this, I didn't even know you could watch CP. So it just makes you think that I'm not a pedo, doesn't it? Because I didn't know about CP until someone told me what it stood for, the fucking sick bastards.
Oh, yeah, I've had the trolls ring up the police, telling them that I had CP all over my PS4 and all my mobile phones and all, my iPad and all that lot. And 3 times now, since 2017, the police have actually confiscated my stuff and it's all come back clean. Every single fucking time.
That's shit. I haven't been on today, so they're accusing you what? CP.
They're saying that I paid.
That means
Monty.
they thinking that in their own head.
That's what I mean. These are the pedos on here. They think about CP. That's how disgusting they are.
Yeah. It's absolutely disgusting. But like I say, it is going to come to an end. I've been to Google and there's now an investigation going on now. And I've done that today. I've given Google all the fucking, all their avatars, all their fucking account names, emails that I could try and get, everything. And Google have actually said, obviously they won't give out names, but they've had multiple hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of other people like us that are going through the same situation. There's been hundreds and hundreds of reports about all this big fucking trolling ring. And it's global as well. It's not just in this country, it's global. So like I say, I don't know any more than that, but these trolls are done. They're done. It's only a matter of time.
You know what? It's been so hot today, Annie. I've got a fan going.
Same here.
Oh.
Hey, you're all right, Monty, mate. I've got no problem with you. I know what's going on. It's been reported.
No, what's going on? What do I? Let me just turn that off. Shagger come into my fucking panel this morning. Started saying, "Oh, why you don't let Danny in a box? Don't talk to Danny. Don't do this. Don't do that." So I said to him, "All right, then. I tell you what, then." I said to him, "Fine then. Don't talk to Kayla then. Don't join Kayla's panels. Don't go into Kayla's panels then. Yeah, fair enough." So I went, "See you later," and that's why. That's why. So now Shagger's not allowed to go nowhere near Kayla's panels.
Well, I've been listening to those lot, right? And even when you didn't have Dan on the panel, Plisco is going to do something to you. I heard it out of his own mouth. He said he's going to come
They haven't made
down.
that choice. They haven't made that choice up for me.
He
Shagger
said
made
he
that.
wants to snap your legs and snap your arms.
Oh, fuck off. Barely couldn't even make it to Plymouth to even beat Jamie up. They're all mouth.
Plisco, not Veli, Plisco.
Well,
Mate.
Plisco, you know where I live. Hurry up.
Plisco won't even come.
He wants to hit you with a golf club or something.
Yeah, Plisco is just, mate, let me tell you something about Plisco. There are about 5 different police forces now, from here to Scotland, to the southwest, to the west. They are looking for him. There are multiple warrants out for his arrest. Now, I will show it to Kitty offline. Not a problem. There are 5 different police forces, including the Metropolitan Police, because there's also been complaints down there for harassment. I'm telling you now, when the police find him, they're going to arrest him, they're going to interview him, and then they're going to charge him for the following offences: online stalking, online harassment, hate crime with intent to cause alarm and distress. Now, they've already said, now obviously the CPS and the judge, it's all down to them, not the police. But they said the more chances are the CPS are going to have him put on remand, because they classed his offences as so serious that magistrates will not be able to deal with it. So they'll hold him on remand, and they'll wait till a date comes for Crown Court, because it's classed as so serious. Then he will go to Crown Court, and then he will be convicted. And because of the offences, even if it's his first time, the more chances are he will do a very, very,
I'm
very
getting rid of all the trolls, so you're not coming in, any of you. You can
because
fuck off.
magistrates only give you a
It's all
maximum
sick
18.
weirdos sitting on Veli's stream being free. Go away.
I tell you now, guys, I've given all the trolls that have harassed all you threes, including the ones that have been harassing me. It's all with the online police now. Every single one of them. Including Google. I've been to Google. I've handed all the accounts over, including their avatars, their names, everything.
Stop using my platform, people, to troll Dan or Monty or Kaylee. Fuck
So
off.
I'm telling you now,
Go
I
away.
on everything I hold dear. But I will show it to Kitty later, and then she can send it to you as well, so that you can see I'm not bullshitting. I am not joking. I've got the
You
incident.
know, people, if you think Jamie's been watching that shit, yeah, ring the
I've
police. They can
got-
take the laptop. They can take our phones. There'd be nothing on it.
Can take it all. Being serious on that, man.
Yeah.
Completely. Don't wanna look on my phone.
They've done that to me 3 times since
Fucking
2017,
idiot.
and all my
Man.
devices have all come back clean.
You know,
It's-
they can even
it's
look
so
at the internet and everything, the history on the internet and shit if they want.
Not even have they watch fucking porn, and when I do, it's fucking rare. Not even watch that either, have they?
Goals. I've
Really?
already told you, you're done. When they find you, you're done. You're looking at double figures inside. That's all I'm going to say.
Are you listening to me? Don't be trolling Dan in here or anyone. Otherwise, you're banned immediately. Talk properly or go away.
Just ignore them. Just ignore it. Just ignore them.
No, I'm addressing it because I'm not having people coming in talking like this.
Your days are over. Your days are coming to an end.
Couldn't take the dog out in this today. He didn't even want to be in the garden, so.
Oh, too bored.
Same here. All he's wanted to do is just drink.
Can go out now.
No, but what I'm saying is he went out earlier and he come back in sitting underneath a fan on the floor.
Yeah.
It's still hot, Jamie. It's roasting. It's like I've had the heating on.
It is
What you
hot,
want to
innit?
do is turn the messages off. You can turn the messages off.
No,
Fuck
I'm
off.
not turning them off for you.
You know, Rice made a video about Valley because Valley said that his girlfriend has like a schoolgirl's outfit for when they like, you know, and he's saying that's classed as like wrong. No, it isn't. They make all different outfits in the Ann Summers shop. It's just that Rice, you're the weirdo of thinking it of that way, you fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Spontaneous. That's what it is
Yeah.
called. Spontaneous.
All they've got to do is not speak about any of you. That's it. That's it.
I want really to dress up me in doctor outfits and everything, me.
And we know where these weirdos are coming from anyway. It's a woman and a certain person when I mention no names. I know where they're coming from. They've got notice, and yet they say they're not weirdo. You know what I mean? It's like, wow. So if a car's driving behind me, and they say they're not driving behind me, well, why the fuck are they driving behind me? Weird, isn't it? It don't make sense. So what? Are they ghosting? You know what I mean? They say they don't follow us around. Well, what are they doing then? Weirdos. What are they doing? Following Jesus Christ Superstar or something? It don't make sense. But yeah, just don't get on with it. The more they do it, the quicker they'll be found. So yeah. Boy, Monty, can you see this? I don't know if you care.
Yeah, go on.
Right, this was something that was sent over last year by my real dad. Can you see this?
Yeah, what is that?
Right, you watching? Are you watching? This is, well, I'm not the only one. You can buy them. But they are the world's smallest Quran.
Oh yeah. Can you read it?
I can, yeah. But you wouldn't. It's all in Arabic. But yeah. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm starting to box now. I took my mum's old memorial tree down and got that all boxed up. I'm going to box this old stereo system up tonight. That can all be done because it's taking too much space up. So I've started on this room now. But yeah. It's just fucking, it's insane. Absolutely insane.
Did you go shopping today?
Yeah. It was only my basics. My main one, my small main one is tomorrow. And then my real proper big monthly one, I've got to arrange that, which I've got to do for sometime this week or next week. That's when I go out and fill up my freezers to the chock-a-block. So, yeah. So that won't be done until sort of like next week time. So, because I have to arrange, because I have to have it's like a special transport thing. That's why I can't use taxis or anything like that. And what it does, you go in backwards, and what it does, it sort of like hoists you into your chair, and then it picks you up and sucks you into the back of the vehicle, and then locks you into the back of the vehicle, and then the boot comes down automatically over you, so you're facing the back. So I have to book that. It doesn't cost me anything, so I've got my transport card, and I can go anywhere I want as long as I book it in advance. I could go to fucking Scotland if I want to. It don't cost me nothing. If I'm going anywhere within the EU or anywhere within the country, don't cost me nothing. Doesn't cost me a penny. I can go to Scotland, Northern Ireland, I can go to Wales, fucking anywhere I want. Doesn't cost me nothing.
Right, Diesel, you eat in the kitchen.
Oh, bless.
Fucking dog. He comes in, he eats his biscuits in front of me, and then he goes and gets more.
Be careful in the hot weather. So
Jeez, it's so warm, isn't it?
Taking him out tonight. I want Kelly to come with me tonight.
Is it? How many degrees is it?
well, it's now 30. What is it now? Hang on, let's have a look.
Look at it's different everywhere, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the problem. You guys, no, I think Kitty would be the same as me, but you guys, you'll be a little bit colder than us. 'Cause you're
Right.
in-
It says now it's 21 degrees in Plymouth.
right, hang on, what are we
Yeah,
then?
but it's still stuffy for that degrees. What if it goes to 40 again? Oh my,
Oh, though that was hanging 2 years ago, man.
that was horrible, wasn't it?
It is 24 at
You
the
try sharing a bed then with your 2 children and you two in a 40-degree heat. We had to
Oh,
do that.
shit, that'd be bad.
It's fucking horrible, man.
Oh, hello. We've got a storm. What's this?
Not having people like that here.
That's when we went away, that was.
That
I'm not
can't
going to
be
say
right.
where.
That can't be right. Play that. That can't be right.
You know what? I slept like a baby last night.
Here we go. Where I am, we've got a storm coming now. Keep watching. Right,
Well, it's going to be a big storm if it does come.
3, 2, 1. That's what's coming now, on its way.
Where's
So-
that?
Right, literally on the next village. I wonder why I could smell. It smells like if you put.
Well, I thought the air was funny the other day.
Yeah, you can smell it in the air. Yeah, you can smell it.
How's
They're
that chicken
idiots,
burger?
in there. I just seen that comment you deleted, Kitty. They're dickheads. And we went away,
It's-
that's why.
Listen, every time they come in, don't matter what count they're in, they're banned. They get banned immediately.
Trouble is though, when you do another live stream later tomorrow or tonight or whatever, it's not properly blocked them. This is what I said to YouTube today. You can boot them out for the.
No, because they've got hundreds and hundreds of accounts between them. They have that
Right.
each.
Right.
They're all new accounts, like soccer accounts. It's not like they've, old accounts. They're not. They're new. But they're getting blocked anyway.
Okay, doke. How the fuck do I get in there?
It don't matter how many accounts are coming. As long as they talk properly, they can stay. But if they don't, they're gone. And I'll be checking the new usernames as well.
I've already done this, Shaka.
Thing is, though, like in this weather, I don't feel like standing behind an oven.
True.
I know. I've just put oven on and I'm hot.
Mate, I remember every like summertime we have a salad.
Nothing wrong with that.
Well, that is the general idea, Jamie.
Fuck salads, man. You can
Well,
stuff a salad right up your ass crack. I
Well,
want you
with
to-
like, you
bad.
can have like a quiche salad or a chicken salad, or I like the boiled eggs, me, when you take the shell off. They're nice.
Yeah. Fucking.
Well, then get making a salad then, Kayla.
That's funny because I haven't been out today. And I'm not planning on going out.
You think
Can't be
you don't-
asked.
I've been having to eat that for the last 2 weeks, man, because I'm on this fucking weight thing now because of my operation. And trust me, mate, I feel like a fucking rabbit. It's fucking horrible. Cucumber this, fucking lettuce that, fucking. The only thing that is nice, though, I must admit, is the cress. I do like that. I do like that. So I've split it up a little bit, but yeah, it's boring at the moment. Just fucking. But yeah, fucking get used to it after a while, I suppose.
I don't know how people can live in hot countries. I don't.
They got no choice, darling. You get used to it.
It's not like that. I haven't got it. I haven't got it. Let me see it.
Don't tell me they're looking for that fucking lighter again. Oh my god.
No, Jamie's playing with a dog. He said the toy can't find it.
Oh,
Sorry.
right.
That way. Yeah, you can see I haven't got it. Right, here you go then. Right. Trading slash and spray and blind line. You don't say those. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to tell the takeaway people that the trolls are sending takeaways.
It weighs heavily in my hand.
Listen, some online trolls are sending takeaways to my address, and they're not real.
What's
Not
your
real.
name?
Yeah,
You know what your name is?
these people online
Yeah.
are trolling me. They're sending things to my door that I haven't ordered.
But it should, I think that's the first time. I think I've spoken one time again. I bring it for you. That's how you have the same problem. True or not?
Yeah, yeah,
But
it keeps happening.
I told you it should
And tell them to block your address as well. Tell
Well-
them to block your address.
They're keeping doing it, aren't they?
have
Well,
you
no, get them
I
to
was
block.
live streaming and then they just sent it.
yeah,
I didn't know they were going to send it.
just
No, but I'm not.
no,
I've
because
not
should be
ordered
just
the
a-
takeaway.
no,
I haven't ordered the
yeah,
takeaway.
it should be just a program address. If you
Yeah,
tell
but
me full
I-
address, you just get that from again.
One second. Katie, don't talk. 1 second.
Need to do away with the cash thing because that's that.
No, it should be you call the address. You block
One
the
second.
address. Or you not block your address coming again to your address for you. Now then.
Yeah, I haven't
Oh.
ordered it.
No, because it happen again tomorrow, after tomorrow. Because the time I don't for your address. That's not
Yeah, I know it's not my fault. It's someone online.
I told you. Last time also I told you. Should be you call
Katie,
just
put me on loudspeaker. Katie, can you hear me?
block your
Yeah.
address. Should be
Can you
just
hear,
block your
Katie, can you
address.
hear me?
Oh no, she's lost signal.
Yeah, told as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, mate, you
Right,
right?
right. Can you hear me? Yeah. Yo, listen. Yeah.
Yeah.
See these people in this side chat. Yeah. It's these people who are sending it to you.
See, this
She's
person
not
here
ordered.
is sending it.
Yeah,
These
I know,
people,
but
piece of people. You can't
yeah,
stay
I,
there and have to go at her for it. It's your job to take that takeaway back to the shop.
I
Not
know,
just
I know.
stay there and have to go at her.
No, because when the common order, we didn't know anything. But should be she seller, call the Just
No,
Eat.
no,
Last
no,
time I told him.
Listen. It's your. If she said to you she hasn't ordered no food, then you should say, okay, ring the boss.
But
Ring
how
the boss.
how I know she didn't order? Because the address is the name
How
of
is
the
people
safe.
they do it to me? Look, they order food to me as well when I haven't ordered nothing. They do it to me as well. They do it to all of us in here. They order
Yeah,
food
that
to us.
happened. But look, because the comment they are address another people make that for you. Should be yourself. Because the
Right,
just
as them other people, right, 1 second, right, have them people pay for our food?
Look,
Have
Right.
people
another
have to pay
Okay.
for
So
it?
what you need to do, you need to report this to the police, right? And I can give you the accounts that are doing it online.
look, should we make the picture for my order and the order for him, and
Yeah.
for the Just Eat, give the
Right,
order
are
number.
you going to give her that pizza for
No, I
free?
can't.
Are
I
you
can't
giving it her
because
for free?
look, mate. Look,
Right, okay then.
what's happening
No,
with her?
listen, that's bye-bye then. Kitty, go back in, just go back in, Kitty, and shut the door behind you. See you later.
Now,
Go back in, Kitty.
from another people.
Ignore him. Kitty, go back in.
Kitty, just ignore him now. You
Go back
didn't
in,
order
Kitty.
anything.
Kitty, go back in.
Kitty, go back in.
What
See
company
you
has he
later.
come
Bye.
from? What
Kitty, go
company
back
has he
in.
come
Shut the
from?
door.
Ring the boss of the company.
Shut the door now, Kitty, and come back in.
Give
Okay.
the
Wait.
order number.
Wait there.
Oh. Mate,
You know what? All these sad people, yeah, that's all you can do is ring
you
takeaways.
trolls, mate.
Fucking
you trolls.
weirdos, man.
Numbered, mate. And I've got this as evidence now. Wonderful evidence. Beautiful evidence. You trolls are fucked. And Plisco and all yous lot, you're going down, mate. You're going down. You're harassing a disabled woman. Yeah? You're done. This was the final puzzle bit to the puzzle. That's it. You're done. You're done. Fucking idiots, mate. They're harassing.
Oh, good for you. 17 Swinburne Gardens. You know what? I'm not asked. Because all the takeaway people, it'll be on my doorbell camera anyway.
It's all on my doorbell camera.
Exactly. That's why they hardly come round to mine now. Because I've got it all on camera. And I just don't
Fucking hell. They're fucking weirdos, man. Oh,
Yeah.
let's send a
Where you-
takeaway like I'm 10 years old. Like it's funny, like you're cherry knocking. Fuck off. It doesn't waste our time. We can open the door, send a takeaway back when it wasn't even us. And I'm not taking no free takeaways this time because the one that I had last time was hanging. So wherever you ordered from, fucking hell.
Next time I'll order from a better takeaway for us. Sorry, Dan.
Exactly. It's like I've said, you know, I mean, I've said to Kitty, don't open the door to them. They'll get so bored of coming, they'll just blacklist the address. See, the thing is, though, these companies are starting to go out of fashion now because they realise they're being done by trolls. And eventually,
You know,
it's
they're
like
just
Uber,
wasting fucking
Yeah.
food and everything, these
it's like
cunts.
Uber Eats and Just Eats in my area. They're closing down. They've said to the
Shaggy, you're not allowed to talk to Kaylee no more, because you're not allowed down in my panels no more, yeah? You're not allowed in Kaylee's panels no more, Shaggy. Unlucky lad.
Right, Jeremy, I'm not being funny. Shaggy's not even got anything to do with this right now. It's like you fancy him. You keep going on about him.
I don't fucking fancy him. Do a fuck.
She's mental. She's mental.
Fucking sad weirdos on here,
Big
man.
sad.
You all need sectioning.
Mate, trust me. A lot of them will get the help they need when they're in jail, I promise you. Because they are. They're looking at big stretches. They're looking at long sentences. Hello, darling. Next time, don't answer the door. Just ignore it. Just
No,
ignore
I'm gonna. They want me to pay Just Eat, but what do you do?
No, don't. Just ignore it now. You shut the door. Are they still outside?
Probably.
Yeah, just ignore it now. Switch your telephone thing off and just get on with your life. Just ignore it now. That's their problem. That's why Just Eat's in my area. Well, they're not in my area no more, but yeah, they've been.
What company of Just Eat did they use?
I'm not sure. Not sure.
No point trying to ring them because I've done it and it don't get nowhere. Eventually, you just have to let them get bored and they'll just blacklist your address and they won't come out. See, I'm quite lucky where I live because Bedford won't deliver to my
Yeah,
area.
I don't know why they do the cash on collect. It's not right.
Yeah. Eventually, they'll get so bored.
I'm just going to try and make a call to the Just Eat to stop it. All right.
Yeah. Did you get the receipt? Oh, she's gone. Man, you trolls are fucking idiots, man. Grow up. Fucking grow up. I've already called the police today and reported all the trolls, so that's already done. They're well and truly aware of who's who. Fucking, it's just ridiculous.
Strange shudder. It weighs heavily in my hand. What is it, I wonder? Who's that?
Direction in terms of where Jay Slater would have travelled from, is to stay in an area.
ولا الشرطة يوم الصم إلى الساوي. Where are the patrols?
Nah. I died. I died. I died. Sad people. Oh shit, what's happened? You still there, Monty?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I don't know what's happened to Kaylee, but fucking terrible. Fucking terrible. It's madness. Absolute fucking madness. What is wrong with these people? They belong in a mental hospital. They really do. Hey, you alright, darling?
I can't get through because it just goes to answer machine, and then it says, "Oh, please help. If you want any help, go to the website." Then it shuts it off.
Yeah, darling,
Put another link up, Kitty, for Kaylee. Oh, it's already up there, isn't it?
just ignore them. That's how I do it now. They can come to my door. I let them knock.
Yeah, I've just had another one as well. They keep coming.
Yeah, it's how sad they are. Surely.
It's not right, is it?
No, it's not. But it's going to come to an end, I promise you. It will come to an end.
Now that we're on that subject,
It will come to an end. It's just a waiting game now. It's just a waiting game. So it's just a waiting game. And I've got it recorded here for evidence anyway. So fucking terrible. Fucking terrible.
I don't know why they don't just block my address or on their end.
Yeah.
How do I get Kaylee back in?
Just put the link up. Hey.
Kitty, put a link up for Kaylee.
She's trying to. She's just
I'm
working.
trying to. I keep booting myself out.
Oh, sorry. Right, yeah. Good.
And Slava, no, you're not winning because in a minute I'm going to call the police and just let them be aware of what you're doing. So it's not a problem. And in a minute I shall send your live link to your live stream to my social worker, who's also making statements against you as well. So carry on doing what you're doing. It's not a problem. So TikTok.
Right, am I back on? Booting myself out here.
Can you just bear me for a minute, Kitty? I've just got to ring the police and just let them know. So just bear with me, all right? And I'm just going to mute down. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, I'll go now. Go and get one now. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. Just going
Yeah.
Tesco.
What you sort of want to do is report this to the police now.
The
And
police
Kitty,
won't do fuck all. We've tried. Honestly, we've tried.
Kitty, I will send you the details of my OIC because there's about 3 or 4 of them.
Right, Diesel, shut
It's
up.
not gonna work.
I'll send the main one over
It's
to
not going
you.
to work. We've tried to get the police to help us, and they don't.
I'll sort it out. Don't worry. Just bear with me.
They don't help us.
What? To make a phone here? What do you want me to do? Just get you on an eight, really?
I'm going Tesco's. I'll be back in a minute.
I took a photograph of the receipt anyway. Yeah, I'm all right. You're getting banned because you're trolling me. No, fuck off. Go away. They are. They're just terrible people. You know, it's wasting their time, isn't it? Like, I know. I just don't know what to do. Just Eat won't answer their phone.
Kitty, what time did the pizza come to your house tonight? What time?
Well, it was about 20 minutes ago, weren't it? About that.
20 minutes ago, yeah?
Yeah, it's about 8. It's about 9 o'clock ish.
Yeah, I know who's behind it. It's not a problem. I'll be back with you in a minute. All right, darling.
No, I mean, I've not done anything. So it's about 10 past 9, Dan. I'm giving all their accounts anyway. I don't know. how to get hold of Just Eat myself. I've tried. You used to be able to call them up and someone will answer, but it's just automated, isn't it? Well, the only way to get a refund is to go on their website and do it in the app. But if you've ordered cash in hand, that's different. They should do away with that. You know, this is Just Eat's fault, really, isn't it? I'm here, Alley Cat. They've been ordering takeaways again. Fucking idiots. Food. A load of food. I don't know what, because I didn't read the receipt or anything. I just...
Could you say that again, please? You're being a little bit sketchy.
Yeah, sorry, I was just saying it's sort of the job from earlier is still still on to call you back to go through the crime report.
Right.
That'll be this evening and tomorrow we'll call you. Okay, I'll put all that information on now.
Okay, thank you very much for your help. Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. It's done. See, it's just extra charges against them now. All of them. They're all guilty by association now. So whoever hangs out with him will also get done for the same offences. So it's like I say, let them get on with it now. I've warned them, and I've warned them. They've also going to email my social worker and everything. So it's all done and dusted now. So like the police have said, like I've said, I've actually just said to them that I can't prove that it's Plisco, but it's all the people that he hangs around with, and they've said guilty by association. So it's like I say, guilty by association. So it's like I say, I'm just going to let them get on with it, let them do their jobs. But yeah, like I say, it's all done and dusted now. So it's like I say, like I've said to the police, I can't prove that it's Plisco, but it's all the people that he associates with, and it's like they said, guilty by association. It's going to stop. So it's all sorted now.
It was that fake Aaron Owen that was doing it.
Exactly.
Oh, dear. Know what to do. When you can't get in touch with Just Eat, what do you do? It's ridiculous. One sec.
I'll be with you guys in a minute. I'll be with you guys in a minute. Yo, I'm back. What's happening, bro? Right, I'm just going to go for a quick piss. It's fucking, oh, it's too warm. Just going to make a nice cup of coffee. Fucking terrible, these trolls, but they will learn. They're going to learn the hard way.
I can't get through. Even the police lines are rammed. It's like 10 in a queue. I can't be bothered anymore. I can't be bothered to wait. I can't be fucked. Oh, bloody hell. You're in the queue, bloody 10, 9, 8. I was on there for like 10 minutes. And it's like, oh, fuck this. I'm going to be here 40 minutes by the time I get through. I'm not waiting that long. No, you can go away. You're not coming in. See you later. So fucking draining, isn't it?
That
Sort of in and out.
that it is, that it is. But it's like I said to the police, I said, look, I can't prove that it is this one particular guy. And to be fair, I can't put all the blame onto him, but he associates with these other trolls. He does what he does. And they
It
said,
doesn't do anything for me, Dan. It's not your crime.
no, but I've had enough of it. I've had enough. But yeah. No, I've had it. I've had it tonight as well. I've had it tonight. So I'm not just reporting for you, I'm reporting for myself as well. I've had it tonight. So, but yeah. But it's like the police have said, at the end of the day, he hangs around with these people. Guilty by association. It's like when a man has a code E and he goes and breaks and robs into a fucking bungalow or something, and the other one sits outside watching dog, keeping dog. He's just as guilty. So therefore, one will get a more hard sentence, and the other one will get a slightly more lenient sentence. But you're still going to get down. Hang around with these other weirdos. They're going to go down with you.
And that Helen James is lying. She said that you sent the takeaways to me.
The police would know that anyway. They've only got to check my fucking phone records, which the police have got.
Oh, of course it's not you. It's that Aaron Owen that was in the chat.
Yeah, it's all, darling. The police are well on top of it, well and truly. They're watching this guy's live.
Bollocks to it.
Yeah, and it's all going. His live streams being sent to my fucking social worker and everything. So it's like I say, it's out of my hands now. I'm letting them deal with it. So
I'm sick and tired of fucking.
Yeah.
I tell you what, I'm sick and tired of right now. This system we've got, total fucked up system. Everything's AI. You can't talk to a fucking human being. Has to be a fucking answer machine.
Yeah.
Oh, please go to the website. But you can't contact anybody. I've tried. There's no way to get through to anyone. You can't get through to anyone.
Trust me. Yesterday, when I showed my social worker, I said, look, there's Helen James. There's all her comments. And she took a photograph of it, and so did the officers. So it's like I say, it's all done. And it's like my social worker said, if she carries on, they're going to do her for harassing their client. I'm not worried. I am not fussed. I'll let them get on with it.
I'm fucked up. I hate this robot system.
So,
I tell you what, this is I tell you what it is. It's Elon Musk. Elon Musk is
Horrible,
Twitter, didn't
evil
yeah,
person.
Google don't own Twitter, does it?
No, he's bringing in AI stuff. He's the one that's funding it all.
You can't just blame AI. Trolls have been out long before AI did.
Yeah,
People
well,
just nasty,
if
vindictive
we didn't have
people.
this fucking messed up system, what we've got now,
Yeah,
but
well,
one day you'll be having sex with a fucking robot because they want to bring fucking androids, don't they?
well, I
They're
think
trying to make them now.
you can have sex with robots in fucking China. I
It's
think.
disgusting.
Yeah, it is creepy. See, the trouble is, these weirdos, they think I'm lying, they think I'm bullshitting, but I'm not. Eventually, they will get fucked. And it's like, well, I told you that I wasn't lying, so I just let them get on with it now. It's done. It's done. They're just weirdos. And Helen OG, you should know fucking better, girl. You've been told to leave me alone. You haven't left me alone. So, but it doesn't bother me anymore. My social worker knows exactly all your account details. So does the police. So, now if you think I'm lying on that one, please, by all means, call them. Please. So, I don't care. I'm not bothered. Because I've already done my victim impact statements. I've done 2 of them now. And I've asked for them now for prosecutions. I've asked for prosecutions now. And to be fair, so has my social workers. They've now asked for prosecutions. So go away. Leave us alone. There you go. I've said it yet again for the 1000th time. Go away. Leave me alone. And leave my friends alone as well.
Rice. I'm having Chinese. What's it called? I made them in the air fryer. Yum yum.
Cool, cool.
What is it, Kitty?
Mmm.
Chinese rice. Go on, girl.
It's Chinese ribs
Ooh,
Chinese ribs, yeah?
and rice.
nice.
Nice. Where are they from? Chinese shop?
No, I cooked them. No.
Nice. That's it. That's my door locked now. That's just locked automatically. I am now locked in. That's it. 10 o'clock. My door automatically locks after a certain time, so I can't get out. I mean, I can get out if I break the thing for it, but no.
Because of him.
Oh dear, what's happened?
Turning gay. I'm turning gay.
That was lovely.
Nice.
I put some
What about
barbecue
returning
sauce
gay?
on.
Why?
Honestly, these are nice. You'd love this.
Bloody hell, my roses have come out in forces again this year. I'm going to miss all this dreadfully. I'm going to miss this dreadfully.
What's better, ribs?
No, I sat out there the early hours this morning 'cause I didn't sleep all that well. I kept waking up, and I sat out there and I watched these two barn owls. One was like I couldn't really see, but he was right over the other side of the flats over there, and I think I had the female up in my tree, and they were just literally talking to one another half the night, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to miss this. It's beautiful. And I just sat there and drifted off to. I actually fell asleep for about an hour and a half, and by dawn time, I think it was yesterday or the day before, by dawn time, they were still talking at like 5:30 in the morning. They were still talking. And I thought, you know what, I'm going to miss this.
Which one you're on about? Which Helen?
Some nights I can go out. Yeah, exactly, Ali. Exactly. But the police are well aware of the game she's playing, and they said if she continues, she will be arrested for harassment and online stalking and harassment with intent to cause alarm and distress. Because what she's also doing, Ali, she's been hiding her messages, but the police have said they've picked up her messages, and they've seen every single one of them, where she thinks that everything that Plisco's doing is funny and all that lot. So it's like, it's only a matter of time, and she'll end up.
You're all right if she were getting it, right? If she were getting it all the time, see how she feels, fucking cunt.
Exactly. This is what I don't understand. And yet she was on this so-called TV program, which the police are aware of, that she was abused and all this lot. But yet she comes online abusing other people that are disabled and all that. And I find it ironic. I find it strange. Now, I mean, I know people that are victims of all this shit and all that shit. You don't ever see or hear of them.
Just go and get my tea.
Yeah. They lead a very, very quiet life. They get on with their life. You don't ever hear or see of them.
Well, we should bring the media to her attention, and then they can correct that statement they put out there in the first place.
Exactly.
I will see how she fucking feels when she's all over the fucking papers for being a fake victim.
Well, no,
So
I
I me.
no. I wouldn't say she's a fake victim, but
What a cunt.
But me personally, it's like I said to the police, if she carries on doing it, then I will go to the media over it. And they said I'm well within my rights to. So she wants to make herself public and do what she's doing. I have the right to name and shame her. So it's like I say, I'm not worried if she carries on.
But Dan, listen to me. She's contradicting herself because she claims to have been abused by a man. She's hanging out with men who are abusing women. Contradicting herself.
True. I can understand where you're coming from.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like
No. You're not allowed in.
I can see where you're coming from. Because even the police and my social worker said it baffles them. Why is she doing what she's doing? So, but like I say, it's being dealt with.
Doesn't make any sense. If she's trying to protect herself or whatever, why is she helping men troll people?
Yeah.
Why is she doing that?
Exactly.
Because it's happened to her, so she's doing it back on other people.
Yeah.
Don't matter.
That's why the police.
got this shit. Am I doing it to them? No. Right. My point is, I'm not that mentality or sick-minded as that.
Well, these
To
are not.
fucking, I'm not.
I'll tell you what, I'd like to know why my mother also had so many bloody mobile phones. This is unreal. This is fucking unreal. They're broken or something, I don't know, but I'm about to find out. But no, like I say, I mean, if she carries on, then I will. I'll go to the papers and everything. Because the one thing I'm very lucky, which I can show now if people want to see it. My mum I'm not going to mention their names, but my mum used to go to school with 3 or 4 of the journalists that work for Sky and for another company I'm not going to mention, like reporters and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm going to start calling in a few favours. So if it continues, then I will do. I should just go straight to the media and let them do their jobs. So down
Do
to
it.
her. Yo,
Do it, Dan. Go to the media.
I think I'm going to have to. I think I'm going to have to.
Go to the morning show as well.
I could do.
The morning show will be better because you'd be sat on it if you want to be.
Yeah, I've been on the Trisha show, so a long time ago.
I've got a bit of a discrepancy with all the media stuff, right? Listen,
Go on.
the biggest problem, the media is corrupt.
Not these reporters. They're not. I've known them.
Yes, they are.
But the ones I know are not. They do it by
How
the
do you
book
know that?
because I was brought up with them. I've known them all my life. All my life.
But why
And
haven't you been to them
always,
before then?
I have done for other things, but not for the trolls. But that's what I'm saying. If push comes to shove, I will use them. I will use them.
Dan,
So
what you got to understand is the media is not to be trusted because it works for the establishment.
these don't work for the government. They're independent. They earn their living by trying to find the perfect snapshot. Their commission.
Yeah, well, the thing is, what will happen? You know, people will be nasty. You know what people are like? In fact, what will happen is the opposite of what you want because you'll get more trolling.
I know what you're saying, but with these lot, they wouldn't risk their jobs because if they said something out of turn, they could be sued for millions, and they won't have the backup of like Daily Mirror or whatever because they work for themselves.
Yeah, but your past will be put out there as well.
I've got nothing to hide. I want it to be put out there, and I will give them every bit of permission to do so. I've got nothing.
Yeah, but you know how people can twist things.
Let them.
You see the Jay Slater stuff. Look how big that's got over someone going missing. Yet there's loads and thousands of people going missing every day.
Yeah. I have no qualm about my life going public. Got no qualm. I've got nothing to hide.
I don't trust the media.
I agree with you wholeheartedly with some of it. There's some people that you can't trust, some people that you can, but these people, they work for themselves, so they don't have the money if they got sued. So it's like they don't take that risk. Because they've only got to be sued, and that's it. Their livelihood's down the drain. The people I know
People
well,
have committed suicide based on what they put in the papers. This is another thing. The establishment doesn't care about us. And the establishment work with the Mirror, the Star, the Daily Mail, every single paper, you know, out there. They all are in it together. When there's stuff put out there, the first thing they do is they disregard the public curiosity. When the public has asking questions, they disregard them. But guess what happens? The public's right every single time. The public knows more than the police, and the public knows more than the papers, and the public knows more than the establishment itself. Because one of the biggest things that I've seen as a rule is, I mean, this is one reason why I'm not bothering with the media either, is because, you know, people twist stuff, right? You will have naysayers, you will have trolls, you will have people actually coming at you 10 times more than you did. And trust me, you don't want any more shit than you're already getting.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, you will not be able to go on social media because the fact is your face would be out there everywhere, every paper, everything, and people will recognize you, and without thinking they'll come and hurt you, you know.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to wait. No, I'm actually going to wait until I've moved for that. I've already one step ahead of that. I'm going to wait till I've moved, and then I shall be able to go out into the outside world, and then I'll do what I've got to do, and then I can go home safely in the knowledge, knowing that no one will know where I am, where I live.
Remember, we're not celebrities. Celebrities get more priority over us.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
I learned a long time ago something isn't quite right with the world. It's backwards,
But
very backwards.
the world isn't as bad as we all think it is. Not all of it. Just because there's a few bad apples doesn't make them all bad. You know?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying we haven't got any power in stopping these people at all. They are disabling us at every corner. So regardless of what you say, Dan, nothing will happen. The trolls will not go to jail. They will continue harassing you as long as it takes for you to be dead.
Because they're classed as normal civilians. I'm not doing it through me. It's being done through the people that
It doesn't matter. They might say they will, but they don't.
Darling,
I will be honest with you, they won't do anything.
Darling, it's already started. They've made statements and everything.
It doesn't matter. They still file it away. I've done the same. They file it away. It's not worth.
They won't. They're not.
It isn't worth reporting.
These investigations have been going on for years. The reason why.
Exactly. Why do you think it's not going to happen this time? What you say, they will do nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, because they can't.
Because we're not celebrities, okay?
Darling, once they're found, they will be done. They can't
They
just go.
won't find them, Dan. They have to go to subpoena in America to find them.
No, they
They can't
don't.
do that.
No, they don't.
Yes,
not-
they do.
Look, that's in America. We're in Britain, not America.
No, you don't understand. What they do is they ask YouTube over in California to get the IP to reveal the IP, and YouTube is only one that has the power, and they always say no. I'm afraid.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. You can
No,
ask my
they
police force.
That's why we've
Twice
got
they said
people over here.
someone else has had the same issue. It's always come back no from
They
YouTube.
can't
No,
find
it's
They
no.
find
They won't
them.
do it.
Darling, if
Sorry.
Look. Look at this, right? There's a cross. I'm going to hide it now. That's their IP with a VPN. You can't see it. The
They
police
won't
can't
do it,
find
Dan. You need thousands and
Mm.
thousands of pounds to take
Darling.
this civil action. It's not a.
Darling,
It's civil action.
show you
They
the
can't.
proof. I can show you the proof, but I can't.
Well, it's. I'm sorry, Dan. It won't work. I'm afraid. I've already been through all this.
Yes, they won't help you because you haven't got the backup. That's why.
No, it's nothing to do with that. It's to do with California.
No, it's not. Darling, Google.
It's to do with California. Google is California.
Google is over here now. They're
No,
British.
it's California. YouTube is. Google owns YouTube,
Yes, and Google.
and the IPs are in California, not
No.
here. And they have to go through court and subpoena in court to get
No.
the IP, to
Google
reveal
are
the
now
IP.
part
And they
owned.
always say no due to data protection. We are completely unprotected over here.
No.
The
Google
police have told me time and time again the same story over and over again.
Google are
We
part
have
owned by the
tried,
British
but
government.
YouTube
They
have said
are
no.
part owned by the British.
Google
Google is owned by the British now, not just America.
No, it's no. The IPs are stored in California because they're the main body.
They're stored
They're
over
the main
here.
not not Britain, not
Oh,
UK.
God. Darling, I've got the letter somewhere to prove that
No,
here.
it doesn't. Trust me, you'll see nothing because they don't help people like
They
us.
do.
We're unemployed. We don't have the money. It costs tens of thousands to go to court in over
No,
there.
it doesn't.
It does.
No, it doesn't. I've already had 2 trollers done. They're in prison now. That's how I know.
I know.
That's because you knew their address.
No, it took them 1.5 years to find them.
Yeah, but they haven't got rid of them. They're still here.
No, they're not. 2 of them are not anyway. They were done years ago. They're back out now, but they don't troll anymore.
Listen, I will ask my police force and they'll tell you the same. They don't help people over here.
They do. You just have bad luck with them. Wow.
Fucking hate women. So stressful they are.
Sure, I keep trying to tell you what to do. That's why I let other people get on with their cases. I deal with my own cases. You know, I'm not having no trouble with mine. Mine are going through fine. It's just taking a bit of time. The ones that they do know will be prosecuted very, very shortly. The ones that they're looking for, it's just going to take a bit longer time.
There you are. I'm warning you.
It happened to another guy. The police told me. They said they tried to take it to court in California, and YouTube said no. So it's
No, see, look, like I say, everybody's cases are different. But it's like I
no,
say, they do know
no.
where
It is YouTube itself. It's not.
I know how they do it, darling.
It's not the police, because the police are trying. But what it is,
But-
it's the.
Fuck what they say online. I know how it works. The police have
Listen, it's not online. I've spoken to two
Right,
officers, senior officers,
Look, I'm
Dan.
trying to explain it.
Senior
Talk to me.
officers. Had
Over
been to
call.
the police station.
Anyway,
I went to the
what they
police
do,
station,
the police
and
go
they
to
came
the,
to my window
CPS,
here as
the
well.
CPS go to court.
No,
What they do, they get a warrant out. And what they do, they get in contact with YouTube. And then YouTube, if they can be found, will give them the
Trust
permission
me,
to find
I
their
went
IP.
to the
If
Crime
not,
Bureau.
that's where
It's
it
the
gives them the
Crime
permission to
Bureau
use the online
in
police
unit,
to start looking for
in
their
unit,
IP
in the
addresses.
Crime
And that's
Bureau
how it
and
works.
everything,
I
Dan.
know, because that's what the police were round here yesterday. They were the online police. To
Does it
let
I'm
you
going
know
to stick up for
that
Kitty
they've got-
here.
Yeah.
1 second. I'm going to stick up for Kitty here because I've had the police here, exactly the same as you, Dan. Yeah, sitting down, taking photographs or pictures, evidence or whatsoever like that, saying, yeah, we get back into contact with you. 4 months later, still no contact from them.
Because they don't deal with people. We're unemployed.
Well,
All of
see,
us are
all I know
unemployed.
is-
They don't deal with
Hang on,
people
let me show you.
disabled,
Let me show
vulnerable,
you.
unemployed.
Let
They
me show you.
don't.
Let me show you what they do. Because they've sent
So
it to
why
me
haven't
messages.
Felly been arrested? I give you Felly's address, right? And
Yeah,
nothing
why
happens to
hasn't all
Felly.
these people have been arrested then? You've got the addresses. Why haven't they been arrested then? You see, they don't deal with them. As much as they tell you, they don't do nothing. They might think they are. Oh yeah, you get a nice officer say, yeah, we'll be able to do something. Yeah, we'll be able to do something. But a senior officer closes the cases every time and files them away. That's exactly what they do. And they'll do the same with yours.
No, actually, what they've done with me, they've sent me a special link now. And what I have to do is send the shit that Veli said to me
And you're
directly
shitting
to
that,
that
yeah?
email.
But still nothing will happen. They give
Well, I
us
haven't
the
sent
same
it to them
thing.
yet. I haven't sent it to them yet.
They bullshit
Well,
you and then they fucking file the shit away. Trust me, they'll do nothing.
You've done it with me and Kaylee, Dan. Me and Kaylee got one of them texts of what you got. The email to send
That's why I'm not saying anything, because I know it's bullshit. Because
do
I
as
know
well.
the police bullshit you.
Yeah, well, see, the
They
thing is,
tell
that's why I'm
lies
doing
to
it through
your
my
face.
social worker.
They're
It's my
trained to
social
tell
worker that's putting it
lies.
forward. See,
They're all
it's my
trained
social
to
worker
tell
that puts it
lies.
forward.
It doesn't matter if it's a social worker or not. Kaylee's got social workers underneath her, kind of thing. Not saying what
Yeah,
for
but that's
or
involving
nothing.
her children, not this.
Yeah, but it's still the same. So it doesn't matter, you know, it's still the
I had,
same.
Like
I
I
had
say,
a
I'm
community
doing
nurse
absolutely great with
and the police officer, Dan. I've had both. They're not bothered about the internet side of things at all.
Well, like I
Kaylee will
said,
even
I'm
tell you,
sorry. I'm
Dan.
sorry that you two are going through that, but I'm not. Mine are fine.
Oh,
Mine
it's
are
all
doing
right
all
for
right.
you then,
I'm
is
not.
it?
That's because I've threatened to sue him. That's why.
But you haven't got the
Dan,
money to sue him.
Don't need money.
It
Go to
Dan,
costs.
the
you
I.
don't know what these people look like. So when you're going up for a lineup, okay, Dan, who's been trolling you? I don't know.
It has to be watertight. They told me watertight, and your case is not watertight, Dan. I'm sorry, it's not,
Well,
because
with
you've been
Plisco, it is.
online.
That's why they've already
So,
told me.
you know,
With Plisco, it
because
is.
you've been threatening them as well. This is what they said. A warning. Because you've been threatening them as well, and we all have. They're not bothered. It's tit for tat. That's all they see. In court, it will be laughed at. and thrown away in the bin.
Well, I'm not having no trouble with my cases, so I feel sorry for you, like then I do. I sincerely apologise that you're going
No,
through.
I still, I think you're just flogging a dead horse.
Well, I'm not having no hassles in my cases. My cases are going fine.
I've been doing this 7 years, Dan, okay? 7 years straight. I've been dealing back and forth with the police for years, as much as you. Okay?
Yeah, but see, the thing is, you've got nobody to back you up, Kitty. You're on your own. Whereas I've
Because
got the backup.
nobody will help me, that's why.
Well, I've got the help. I've got the backup.
Even they don't. Look. You might think look, let me just tell you this one. Even my mental health support worker that I had said this is disgusting what's online. She said she says if I back you up, I might be able to help you with the police. Guess what? Even she tried to report it.
Well, I'm
Nothing.
sorry you're going through. I'm sorry you're experiencing
Nothing.
that. But my cases are fine. I'm not having no trouble with mine.
You're still having takeaways turn up yourself.
Not very much.
It's
now,
not
very often.
sorted.
Not very often. Very rare now. Very rare. But that's because I'm lucky. I've got wardens here. We got wardens here. The moment anyone comes to the house, that's it. Within 5-6 minutes, the police are here.
Yeah, but that's to do with security. That's not the police.
No, that's police. I have police.
It's not the police. It's your security service that you ordered to do with your
We have the
security.
police here. No, the police are here. The wardens call the police.
Listen, no matter how many times we've had this, many people across the world have had these fake takeaways.
Well,
Not just
I'm not
us.
disputing that, Donald. I'm not disputing. Look. I'm sorry you sort of experienced the hardships that you're going through, but I'm not having no hassles with mine. Mine are fine. Mine are being dealt with. It's taking time, but it's being dealt with. I've not had no hassles.
So who's trolling you then, Dan? Who are the two people you got arrested and put in jail?
I'm not going to talk about that, but they were done years ago. They weren't even on.
Years ago.
Yeah. The two that have done
What are you talking about?
This was way before I ever knew you, Kitty. Way before I ever knew Monty Man. This was years ago.
So hang on then. So how these people followed you onto YouTube then, Dan?
Say that again?
What, how are they on YouTube then?
No, this was from a different format.
Well, you just said that on here following you around, these two trolls.
No, they were following me around on another format.
Well, this is what I'm saying. It's not YouTube you dealt with.
Like I
You
say,
dealt with a different platform.
Kitty, we can go round in circles all night.
No, you've just said it was not YouTube this happened on.
Yeah.
That means that you had more power than if it's a different platform. But on YouTube itself, I'm talking about.
Well,
on YouTube, anything happening on YouTube is free reign, honestly. It is.
I know, Kitty. I've got over 100 people. They've all made statements. They're all backing me up from all different.
Thousands of people are going through this shit every single day.
And it is sad. It's horrible. I know. But I'm just one of the lucky ones that's getting the help, whereas the others are not. That's why I say go to your MP.
You're not getting help, Lord Dan. This is where you're getting. They're going to come to your house, take pictures of it.
Yeah, they'll take the evidence away, but they'll do nothing afterwards. You'll find that out later.
I've not had no trouble with mine.
Well, why? Well, you've still been chasing Plisco for how long?
Well, with him, it's a lot more difficult because he keeps hiding. He'll keep.
No, you said that you can get any IP. So how long?
Well, what they do, yeah. Well, they've only just begun with Plisco. What they're doing
You
is,
said this like 3
well, can you
years
let me
ago about
explain it to you instead
Plisco.
of butting in? With Plisco, he's going to be the hardest one to find. So what they're doing is, at the moment, they've put him on the back burner. They're dealing with
It's
the
not
ones where
just
they
this.
do know where they live. The ones that they do know where they live. They're going to deal with them first. Once they're out of the way and dealt with, then they're going to fix all their time and effort onto him.
So
Now,
Plisco, Dan, is a maggot compared to all these what's going around. I think he's a little maggot compared to Tramadol and Shagger and that. You know, like I'm telling you, he is a maggot. If the police can't find him, the police not going to be finding any of them.
well,
Listen, loads of people go through this,
well,
and every single day, nothing happens.
how they found the last two, what they did, they had to go to court over here to get the warrants to allow
No,
the police
no,
more
no, no.
permission
Let
to
me
go
try
online
and
and find
clarify
their
this
IP.
better.
That's
Okay,
what they're doing.
let me try and clarify this better. I want to know from you right now, how was their address revealed?
Right, let me explain it to you. What they do now, bearing in mind, not every police force has what they call an online crime bureau. Not every police force has it. So, say for example, the closest one to you, Kitty, didn't have one. So, what they'll do, they'll have a hub closest to you that will have one. It's called an online crime bureau.
I've already been through them. They're rubbish. They don't do anything.
Unfortunately, you're just falling through the cracks, which is unfortunate. So what they've done where I live, we're lucky. We've merged with like Hertfordshire, Bedfordshire,
Right.
Buckinghamshire.
That's not what I'm saying. Okay, so where was this platform? Which platform was this on?
I'm not going to discuss my past. I'm not on about that. I'm on about now.
No, because listen, if you had to go to a different platform to deal with it over there, that's a different set of rules on that platform.
Well, no, it's no more different than being on YouTube. It's just a different
No,
platform.
it isn't. No. Every single platform, every forum is different terms of service conditions. One being that always on a forum your IP can be traced, because a forum is different than this platform. It's very different. In fact, it's so alien compared.
They're doing the same process as they're doing now. Exactly the same. They go through to, they get advice by DPS. They then go to court. They'll get a warrant, and it gives the police that have got an online. They go to their online bureau, and it gives them permission to search for IPs, and they'll just keep searching until sometimes they can either be found, or sometimes they can never be found, and that's how they do.
Right. Every single platform, whether it's a Playroom, for example, that's got a different set of rules. Like, I'm not familiar with Playroom because I've never used it.
Don't matter if I trolled off the moon. It's still
PlayStation 3 had no rules whatsoever back on that.
Listen to what I'm saying. Every single platform is different. Every single one. Whether some reveal IPs, some don't. One of the advantages of forums is if you type in a forum and you're trolling on a forum, they can see your real address. The host of that platform can see your real address. Yeah. Now, because if a troll decides to be stupid and be nasty, what will happen is they will IP ban that person. Even if they make another account, they can't, because it's locked in that
Unless
IP ban. right?
VPN.
Even if they try a VPN, they don't see forums don't allow VPNs. Some forums don't allow VPNs. You've got to log in with your real internet.
Well, see, yeah.
Now, this is why I'm saying to you, it's all different. Depends where it is. If it's a forum, if it's like Discord is, from what I see, as a similar set of rules, except people do use VPNs on there.
This is why it's taken so
This
long for
this
Plisco to
one,
come down.
this YouTube is completely anonymous, right? People can use VPNs on here, no problem, right? Even if they find that IP, it's not guaranteed. It's guaranteed to be a VPN. Now, when it comes back as a VPN, they won't be able to trace them. You can't
all the
trace
time, not
anybody through the VPN.
Not
on
necessarily,
this one.
because even my provider has said VPNs are not 99. They're only 99%. They're not 100% proof. He said not all VPNs work. He said eventually they'll be found. It could take a year. It could take 3 years.
Yeah, they're just fobbing you off, really. Google is the one that has control and has the data.
Yeah, maybe so. But even if they're using
It's
a VPN,
not
they can't-
YouTube, actually, because YouTube sold themselves out to fucking Google, haven't they?
Yes.
Now trolls are. Haven't you noticed ever since Google has brought out YouTube how bad it is on here? Haven't you noticed it's stepped up a level?
Yeah.
Ever
And
since
that's
that
why the
day.
police have gone to get the warrants to allow the police to search without having to go through Google.
Now, one of the biggest things that Google's doing is crimes against humanity right now, because it's actually data is being leaked on here without people's permission, and Google has its pies in quite a lot of apps, not just YouTube.
Why do you think I just said? That's why the police now are not using YouTube or Google. They've gone to court to get for the warrants to allow them permission to go on their online bureau to start looking. This is how they deal with fraud. These police officers are not beat officers. They literally
It's unregulated
work
on this
online.
platform. It's completely fucking open to someone hacking you, to someone trolling you. It's bad on here. I've
is
never
bad.
seen
I
it
agree
so
with you.
bad.
It is bad. But they will, like the police said, it's going to take us time. Mr. Sullivan, let us do our jobs. And that's what I'm doing. I can't make it any quicker. And it's the same for other victims as well. That's how it is. Plisco will be found. It's just a matter of time. They said either he'll slip up, which will help them even quicker, or it's just going to take them time. It's just patience. It's just a waiting game. They're just hoping that he'll slip up at some point. But apparently, I'm not going to say who, but apparently someone from another community has actually had the police round his house. Now, I'm not going to say who it
I'm
is.
going to tell you something what the police have told me as well. The police have told me this one. If you take one person to court, what happens is you pay 15,000 for one person. 15,000, then it goes up to 20, 30.
I don't know.
It goes up. It goes up and up and up and up and up.
Yeah, but I'm not paying for it.
No, you will have to pay for that because it's
No, I
civil
won't.
matter.
No, don't
You
cost me
will.
nothing. You know why? Because I'm doing it through the system. Don't cost me nothing.
They
That's
told
why.
me to
Well, yeah,
take
because you're
people
not on
to
a care
court.
order. You're not on a care order, so it's just you. Being on a care order is not you. You're not a normal everyday Joe on the street. That's the difference.
Even if it happens to your care social worker, it's still a civil matter.
Well, I'm not having to pay anything, so I'm just one of the lucky ones. I'm not having no problems. So I'm just having to be patient.
I give up with the fucking police, honestly, because they're just fucking, it's like
Well-
talking to a fucking dead horse.
Yeah, well, see, I don't give up. That's the difference. I won't give up. I will never give up. And that's why. Because it's like I was told at the beginning, don't give up, Mr. Sullivan, because that's what they want you to do. And I won't. And suing the police, you've only got to go to the IOPC. They'll send you out the forms. You get help with filling out the forms and that. And it's the system that does it. You don't have to pay for it. And ever since then, an internal investigation was brought out onto Bedfordshire Police and another police force for neglect of duty, for not doing their jobs properly. So, yeah, IOPC doesn't always end up in the courtroom. It can be done internally. That's what it is. Independent Office for Police Complaints. And it deals with just the police that are not doing their jobs properly. It's not a civil matter court type thing. That's police being done by the police. So, like I say, I'm not having any problems with any of my cases. It's just taking time. And with some of these trolls that the police have been to, they've been warned to stop doing what they're doing. And it's like the police have said, it's only a matter of time before one day the police will say, right, that's it, enough's enough, he's been told, he won't listen, now we're going to act. And that's it, boom. I just feel sorry that there's so many thousands of people out there that have fallen through the cracks. I feel very sorry for them.
That's the thing, Danny, you don't understand, but you're going to fall through the crack. You think you're not, but you are.
I'm not having no trouble with my cases. Mine are fine.
You will do. It's not that he's saying he doesn't understand, does he, Kitty? We've been through the same what he's been through. Took evidence, took pictures.
He thinks
Well,
he's
two
the
of
only
my
one.
trolls, hang on a minute. Two of my trolls, the police have actually been around there and told them to stop doing what they're doing. If they don't, then they will be arrested. So far at the moment, they've gone quiet. But if they continue...
Yeah, but you said this over a year ago that they went round his house. I remember.
Not Plisco's, but somebody else.
No, you said Richard Hull and Plisco, they've had a visit before.
Well, like I said...
And this is a year ago.
Not Plisco, yeah, but...
I remember what you said.
Yeah, Plisco wasn't me.
Oh, no.
Plisco wasn't me. That was... I just mentioned that because somebody else had done it to him. Not me.
No, I
Although I'd
remember
made
what you said.
complaints about him,
Listen,
yeah.
one of the things advantages of me, I've got a good memory.
Yeah, I know, and that's what I said. But the police never went round there that time for me.
You said they already got him ages ago. They already got him.
Someone because he'd been using a false name. And that's what it was. That turned out that he was using a false name. But it's like I say, with him, he's using a VPN. Now, they've got the evidence and they've said they're going to monitor him. If he keeps doing what he's doing, then they will go to court for the warrants and it will give them the permission that they need to start looking. Once they find him, if they find him, then they'll deal with it accordingly. But the other trolls, two of them, they've been told to leave me alone. If they continue to do what they keep doing, then they will be arrested. And that's it. That's all I can say. And they know this.
Do you believe them?
Yes, I do.
I don't.
So, like I say,
I
I'm
don't
not,
believe them.
well, yeah, but that's you. You've given up, whereas I won't. I won't give up.
No, I just don't believe them. I don't believe what the police say anymore.
Well,
The police, I used to have faith in the police that they can help, but now I know they don't.
well, I'm sorry that you feel that way, but I'm not having no trouble on my side.
Yeah, but they'll just tell you that, but they won't do anything.
Darling, they can't just say something and not act on it because you
Well,
can do
they
it
do.
with the
They
full
do, I'm
force of the
afraid.
law. Well,
They
then,
do.
right, if they're not helping you, Kitty, I've told you what to do. If a policeman does not help you, you say, right, Mr. Officer, what's your number? Where's your office from? I'm going to sue you. And that's it. You sue them. Don't give up. And that's what I did.
I didn't
That
give
is
up
what
for
you do.
ages until when I had I grilled those police. I went to the police station myself and walked in, went to the interview room, and 2 officers sat down with me. And I went over the evidence, all of it, what they were doing. Went over it.
Can't hear you.
They said, I went over the evidence and everything else. They did say that they will try and put this through to YouTube in California, but we can't promise anything because we've had this before from somebody else. Then they came back a few days later. I'm sorry, we did try, but we've not been able to be successful with YouTube.
Right. That's fine. Then what you then do then, now I could show it, but I won't because I'm not going to fuck my case up. I've actually got a letter, in fact 2, from the highest police officer you can think of. And that's when I said to him personally, I said, if you don't deal with this, I'm going to sue you. And that's why they're doing their jobs. That's why I'm not having no trouble with my cases, because I threatened to sue them.
I also went to Action Fraud and had a word with them
Action
too.
Fraud yeah, they're useless.
Do you know
They've
Action
never done
Fraud,
that.
what they said? Well, the police told me to go to Action Fraud, and
Yeah,
Action
they
Fraud
were just
told
fobbing
me
you
to
off.
go to the police.
They were just fobbing you off.
That's what happened. They
Yeah,
were
they're just
bouncing off
fobbing you
each
off.
other. They were like this.
Yeah,
Boom,
they were
boom,
just
boom,
fobbing
boom,
you off.
boom. No, call them. No, call them. No, call
Yeah, they're
them.
just fobbing
That's
you
what
off.
they did.
Right, well, what you want to do now is get in contact with the highest police officer you can get hold of. And say, right,
Already tried that. Already tried that, bollocks.
well, I've been
Already
fairly,
tried it. Trust me, I've tried everything you can think of.
well, I'm not having no hassles in my cases, so. Because what they're doing is breaking the law. And that's why you need to sue them. And as soon as you threaten to sue them, they'll start helping you.
The regular police don't know, they're not trained to know about the internet. They're not trained enough.
Well, I'm sorry that you've had so much
That's
trouble.
why I'm hoping Reform get in, because that's where they'll put more police in on the fucking streets. You know, for this kind of shit.
Don't get me wrong, I was in the same position as you this time last year. And it was only the fact that someone said to me, in fact, it was someone in authority said to me, Dan, are you still on your order? I said, well, what's that got to do what's that got to do with it for a price of fish? He said, it's got a lot to do with it. He said, use them to your advantage. And he said, they will help you because it's the government going for the government. And that's what I did. I went straight to my social worker and boom, that was it. Whatever the social workers say, the police have to do. Because the police are only representatives of the law. They are not the law.
One thing that did used to happen, I find this funny, when I did get through to Action Fraud actually kicked them up the backside, and actually the police came round because they said they got a bollocking from Action Fraud.
Well, that's what my
That's what
social
happened
worker
in the
did.
first instance, and I was hopeful then because I thought, oh right, so now I won't know what to do. I'll get in contact with Action Fraud if they don't do anything. But no, after a while, Action Fraud won't deal with it anymore. They won't deal with my case anymore.
See, with my social worker, they are the council, they are the government, and that is it. Once the social worker said, right, you jump, the police say how high.
No, they're not. They're not. Because if they was hiring anyone else, then they get a talking court. You
Oh,
don't
hang
get
on
a
a minute.
talking court.
Monty, what I mean is, the police are not the law. They're only representatives of the law.
Social services are not hiring the police either.
No, they are.
They're not.
The police, right, the police can only arrest you, question you, detain you, question
Okay,
you,
put it this way, Dan, yeah?
bail
If a
you,
social
or
worker
release
comes
you,
to
or
your
charge
house,
you.
if a social worker comes to your house and your child or whatever is not supposed to be at that property, well, it is, and so social services has got to get the police involved. They can't come into your property without the police being there to take that child away from you either
Well, no,
way.
that's just their job. That's just protocol.
No, either
That's
way
just
they need
protocol.
police. Even with Baileys and stuff like that, they need the police.
Yeah, that's just protocol to
The
cover their
police are
back.
the highest force.
Yeah, because
Social
the police
services
have, yeah,
are not the
right.
highest force.
Believe it or not, the
Adult
police
social
can.
services, Danny, adult social services are just there to help you with your disabilities
Right,
and your
Monty,
needs. They're not
let me
there
explain it to you.
to go
Monty, I know
around.
what I'm talking about. My mother was a social worker for 37 years. It was her
They don't
job
deal
as a
with
nurse.
they don't deal
Trust
with
me.
law or crime.
Look,
It's the
listen
police
to
don't
me.
deal with law or
Other
crime.
companies only use the police because the police have to get a warrant to go into somebody's property. It's called a warrant. Police can't just break into your property. I could be battering someone in here now. Listen, I know what I'm talking about. I could be battering someone in here now. The police cannot enter that premises unless they've got a warrant. They have to have a warrant. No, they can't.
If you're battering someone in front of the police, and then that
I'm
is a
telling
warrant
you
for them
now.
to come in.
That's why the police will automatically have what they call a specialised warrant on hand. It's what they call an on-hand warrant, which gives them the right to break into a
Right,
property.
so just say listen, Danny, yeah? So if I went to Kitty's house, yeah? Okay. Started kicking fuck out of Kitty, yeah?
Yeah.
The Kitty rung a neighbour rung the police and Kitty opened the door. Yeah, and I've had Kitty's back, start beating her up in the house. The police can't come in then, no?
The police, every police force has what they call an on-hand warrant. Every police force will have that. That is why they can act so quickly. But if they didn't have that warrant, no, they cannot enter your property. Police can only enter your property unless they've got a warrant. That is why the police can act on it so quickly every 24-hour period, because they will always have what they call an on-hand warrant, which covers them for that 24-hour period. Once they've used that warrant, they have to then go back to court to get that warrant redone. It's called an on-hand side warrant, and that covers them for a 24-hour period.
It's not even done through courts.
it can go through the CPS or the courts, but it has to go through the court. That's the law. It's the judge that gives that warrant, the police that warrant.
Sorry,
the
hang
police
on.
don't have to. The police don't have to be in that courtroom to actually get it, but it's automatically done.
Hello.
My mother don't know about it. My mother was a social worker for 38 years.
But
Part of the job.
Kayla will even tell you the police will not do nothing about these trolls.
No, the police. It's not the right. It's not the police that do it. It's the courts. It will be the
Right.
courts that give the police the permission. The police are
Have you
not
got a
the law.
picture? Have you got a picture of this guy
Who?
who's watching you, who you put a law on, the one who keeps changing his profile?
Well, we kind of got a picture, but at the moment, it's not being 100% identified. However, what's happened is now, the police at the moment, with this guy we're talking about, they're going through the evidence. Once they've obtained all the evidence, then they've now got to go to court to get the warrant to allow the police to look for IPs. Now, they don't have to go to Google, they don't have to go to YouTube, they will be allowed to start searching for whoever this person or persons are. If they're found. If they're found.
Danny, you can have the email, you can have the phone numbers, you can have whatever you
Trouble
want. You
is,
can have
he's hiding. This is what he's doing. He's using burn emails and burn numbers. This is why it's so difficult. They're hoping that
you can
he'll
even
slip
give
back.
the police. You can even give the police the addresses. You can even give them the addresses. The police won't even go to the address.
Monty, I'm not going to keep going round in circles with this, all right? My cases are being dealt with. Once they're dealt with, I will show you step by step as to what's happened, because once they've been dealt with, then I can show it. I'm not breaking any law. But at the moment, I can't show nothing because it could affect my cases. But
It's not even a case, Dan. There's not even going to be a case.
Mate, once they've been found, arrested, interviewed, charged and convicted, then I will show you how they've done it.
Kelly will tell you, and Kitty will tell you. And I'm telling you, the
Look,
police
Monty,
will come out to your house, take pictures of everything you have got. They go
Monty,
back
they've
to the
gone all
office.
past that now. They're on
Yeah.
they're on the next stage now. They're already
They're not
on
on-
the
they're
next
not.
stages. They're already
They're
on
not
the
on the
next
next
stages
stage.
now. So, like I say, just leave it for now. Let's get on with our lives. Just let the police do their jobs and let's get on with our lives. And in the future, I will let things out as time goes by. So,
Kitty, how many times have you reported these people to the police?
400 times, probably 400.
Have they come out and took evidence of you?
Yeah, but they've done nothing.
Have you even got a phone call back of them?
Just a few times. Yeah.
And what have they said to you in them phone calls?
They've just said that there's nothing we can do. We can't find them.
And that's exactly the same thing what they've said to me, Kelly.
Monty,
Even
I
though
don't disagree.
that me and Kelly have given them the addresses as well.
Yeah.
And they
I
still
gave
don't.
Colin-
They
I
still
gave-
seem
I
to
gave
not be
them-
asked.
I gave
It's
them
because-
Colin's address and everything, and they're not bothered.
It's because there are some police out there are just don't care. And unfortunately, it does happen.
No.
There are a lot of police out there that are like that. They just don't care.
So
But
you're
there are
saying that
some genuine ones out there.
it doesn't matter where you are, all the police are the same, Danny. You
No,
think
they're
you're
not. No, they're not. No, they're not.
so you're saying that you're better than anyone else in this world.
No. It's got nothing to do. Look, Monty, I've had a few bad coppers in my day. They just don't care. They'd rather sit on their asses eating donuts and drinking fucking coffee all day. But there are genuine police officers out there.
No.
It's just luck of the draw. But because of me, I've got backup. That's the problem. Whereas with you've got no backup.
No, there's no.
We've had
no
tried
back-
to get backup. We've had backup as well, but they flog a dead horse as well.
Yeah, but
Even
you,
my,
if you,
you know,
darling,
someone
you
who
give up.
reported it for me from
Yeah,
the
but you give
crisis
up.
team.
You give up. That's the problem. I don't.
But
Do you
I
know what I've
haven't
actually
gave
done as
up
well?
400 times, Dan, and you know, I did
Kitty,
loads.
do you know what else I've done? And I've actually been in the papers for this. I've actually gone in my wheelchair with my top off and handcuffed myself to my wheelchair. They soon fucking acted on it then. You have to do whatever it fucking takes. You do whatever it takes. You don't give up. You never leave a man down. Simplify. That's the
It's
attitude
fake
you gotta
shit,
have.
Dan. Dan, like it's gone over the top for us now. We don't like react to these people. Obviously, Kelly does because Kelly don't know the trolls
Yeah, but
properly.
Monty, some people just
But
give
Kelly's
up, some
different,
people don't. And I won't.
you
And that's
know.
why
But
things are being done.
if
To
you
be
can't
honest, like
handle
I
it,
said to you, Jim, that you know, if you bite more on here, they're just gonna keep doing it.
Yeah.
I just don't retaliate after time. I can't be asked for it.
Well,
and
see,
this is
like
what you
I
got to
say-
do, Dan. But you
Oh
just
yeah,
sit there and
I'm not
react.
worried about that. That's why I'm moving. That's why I'm moving. So that it will stop. To a point.
You know, I'm not a jealous person, but when I see Kelly on here and shit like that, it's harder for me. Do you know what I mean? Obviously,
What do you think's gonna happen? Fucking
God
hell,
knows. I
man.
think you're gonna jump through your phone, me or something, man.
Oh my
But
god.
It is horrible, and I agree with you guys. It is fucking horrible. But
I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, you do put half of this shit on yourself. I'm just putting it out there. You do put
hey,
half of
I'm
this.
no angel. But at the end of the day, I can't help that they follow me around or everybody else around. Whether I'm here or not, they're gonna follow you. Because that's
It's
what
not.
they do.
It's not that. It's what you say. The shit you say and stuff you fucking.
Look, mate, there's people out there that have said far worse than me and done a lot far worse than me.
You know what I'm saying, Kitty?
Yeah, I know what you're saying, Monty, but that's just their excuse. That's how they
It's not
operate.
just that. It's when you say things like, "Oh, my dad was a police officer." Or obviously,
My
you know,
real
you
father was a police officer. He's
yeah.
retired now.
I'm not saying that he wasn't or he wasn't. He was or wasn't. I'm not saying that or saying that your dad's from Pakistan or whatever
No,
country. Do
he's
you know
not
what I mean?
from Pakistan. He was from over here. He was born over here in 1944. His first job was in a baked bean factory. In, where was it now? Watford.
Not on about
Watford
that. It's
Junction.
just this stuff you say where these
What
sorts
have
of
I
just,
jumped into? Why do I feel like this is a drama channel, man?
No,
it's
it's
not.
not. It's not.
It's not a drama
But
channel.
it's like, look, Monty, let's not worry about it, all right? I'm not going to discuss my shit on here now. I'm just going to let it take its course. And let's start talking about the good shit in life, yeah? Because I'm not worried about my lot now. They're being dealt with. So let's not worry about it. Let's not dwell on
Why?
them. Just, you know?
So why are you not allowed on that other channel then? The other
What's
channel.
that? What channel? It's because what they do, they're doing what they're trying to do with me and you. They're trying to segregate me. And what it was with the other channel, the other person said something real nasty about a very good close friend of the family's girlfriend. And I said, look, I'm sorry, but I don't agree with this, and I'm not gonna put up with this. So I left and never went back. And ever since then, they just got the arseholes about it. But the trolls, what they do, they follow you around and they'll try and get you kicked off of all the panels. and that's what they do. And then they'll put on
Because
their
I seen someone's video, I don't know who it was because he's not from this community. Like, he said he said to he said something about you lied to him once, he let you off, you lied to him twice, you were
Oh,
gone.
that guy's got severe mental health problems, and he's gone now. He's left completely. But yeah, they harassed him as well. This is what they do. And if I was, say for example, I went on Abracadabra's live stream tomorrow, they'll follow me over there and do the same. I could go to Gazugu Gubaba the next day, and they'll come and follow me and do exactly the same. This is what they do. Doesn't matter whose platform I go on, this is what they'll do. This is what they do. And the only reason why I can say that they are dealing with it is because they're doing dangerous shit. Ali Cat will explain it all to you. I don't have to lie to you.
Well,
This is
anyway,
what they do.
Jamie, actually, sorry, Dan, yeah. What do you mean that you don't like me on here, Jamie? What do you think I'm going to do? Cheat on you even though we're living in the same flat?
No, I like you being on it. It's just like hard, and we didn't mean it like that. I just meant like
Well, it
it's
sounds like you're saying it like that. I would never go out with anybody on YouTube.
not even done.
No.
I wouldn't.
Dan's old enough to be my dad.
Granddad.
Well, whatever. You know, you're just basically trying to call me a slut and you're supposed to be my boyfriend. Like, what the fuck?
Monty, can I just say something?
I'm not trying to call you a slut.
Monty, this is what the trolls are preying on. They done it with me and Emma. Because me and Emma were weak in our relationship, because we were, this is what they
me and
prey
Kelly
on.
are not weak. We're not
No,
weak
I don't
enough.
mean it in a horrible way. I'm talking about, oh shit, Kaylee thinks this of Monty and Monty thinks this of Kaylee. This is what
One
the
sec,
trolls
one
love.
sec, Dan, because Ali Cat's near. I had a cat.
Hey, I think what the issue is the guys are coming in and they're flirting with Kay, but they're doing it to piss you off.
Yeah, yeah.
They're trying to break up.
What with that Kaylee's on here?
So you got to trust. Hold on, Monty. So you've got to trust Kay that
Yeah,
she
I do
ain't gonna
trust
go run
her.
off with one of these dregs of society.
Yeah, I do trust her. I do trust her. It's just like you just said. It's just a fucking.
But I also understand where you get aggravated when she does let certain people up, especially people that have deliberately mentioned your children and things like that.
Yeah.
You know, those are people that I wouldn't even entertain. I wouldn't even let them on my channel. You know, you fuck me over like that, especially when it comes to my kids. You know, you don't even show your fucking name up on my panel or even in my chat. So, I mean, I see both of you guys' side of this. But, you know, you just got to trust that they're over there trying to cause an issue between the two of you.
Yeah, but there isn't no issue between us, right? Why is everyone picking on me, man?
Kaylee,
No, what?
I'm
Forget
actually
it.
trying to defend you, Kay.
No one's picking on you. Oh, she's left. One sec.
Kaylee, I was going to say, Kaylee, block Shagger's number. Don't answer the phone to Shagger.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's doing the same thing like he did to Gert, you know, where he was saying he was,
Yeah.
you know, he was the father of Gert's cats and
Yeah, I
you know,
remember
that
that.
they were in this relationship and everything and, you know, getting Gert all worked up and everything. You know, saying he was going to go file for custody of the cats and, you know, I mean, it's just, he just likes to fuck with people's heads.
Come back in. Come. Put a link out, okay, for Kaylee. I just told her, okay. Come back in.
I was just going to say, if she, you know, Shagger is just trying to segregate you and...
Yeah, she knows, Katie. She knows.
Yeah. So just block his number, don't answer his calls.
I've blocked his number anyway, so I don't even want to ring him.
He's
When I
not
did
worth
have
picking the
Shagger,
phone up to. He's not worth talking to. You have to pretend he doesn't exist.
Yeah, exactly. You give him even the slightest little bit of oxygen and he'll just blow up the whole room.
Yeah, he gets off on it.
Yeah. I mean,
He
I've
gets
seen
off
him,
on
I've seen him do
attention.
it with so many different couples. And I think it's because he's lonely. I mean, you know, the guy lost his family because he was such a drunk. He shit himself in the bed, and the wife finally is like, you know, you're out of here, dude. I'm not gonna have somebody shitting all over me while I'm sleeping.
so how long have you known Shagger for, Alley Cat?
No, since I've been on YouTube. So what? 4 years now.
No
what
way.
I've
Is
said.
that is that what's her name? I'm not going to say her name. Wow. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. What?
So she's coming back in. Okay, no, I didn't mean it like
Whoa,
that.
whoa, 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 whoa. Why is she saying? Who's she calling selfish and a narc?
What are you
Wow.
talking about? Because I don't see anybody in the
Hang on a
chat.
minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Why? Yeah. Come up on the panel, Teddy. Why are you saying? I'm not. Whoa. I'm not using anyone as a troll shield. I can't help that these nutcases are following me around. So what? Because I go on some my friends' panels, I'm using them as a troll shield. Moon, I'm very disappointed in you.
Come in and tell him. Come in and tell him.
Yeah.
So,
Why is she saying that? I'm not using anybody as a troll shield.
yeah, it's not her. It's not Kelly. It's not Kelly. Yeah, just come in. Just come. Yeah.
I'm
You're not a
surprised
smoke.
even Moon's even said that.
Wow,
I am
stop.
disappointed.
Say, you're not a smoke.
Wow.
Stop. You're not a smoke.
Well, you know who got to Moon, so
Well, we know who got to her, yeah.
yeah. So yeah, let's
Difference
not
is,
even bring that person's
I'm
name up or
loyal
give him any
to
air.
Allah, and I'm loyal to these people. I am loyal. I
Well,
don't
Dan,
flip
you gotta,
flops to the enemy.
understand. These people were only bringing you up because your content.
You know what? That fake account is not me. Just letting everyone know.
Not a
Which
problem.
one?
Darling, not
In
a problem.
Shaggers, saying that I love Shagger now, and they cloned me as the same picture and everything. So if
Yeah.
you all start getting bullied by me, it isn't me. And if I do have an opinion, I tell you to your faces.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I always verify everybody, Kaylee, when they come into my channel.
Oh, so it's not on my live stream, Kaylee, because I'm looking now.
But
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
didn't like that, to be honest with you, right? I get it, right? Everybody has got the same issue with the same people, yeah?
Yeah.
But the
do.
way I see it, that there is actual worse people on here than what Shagger is. But I'm just saying that because Tram is the evil one on here.
Oh,
Is he
yeah.
not?
Oh, yes. I 100% agree with you.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm not sticking up for him. He's just as bad. But
Shagger's done
Tramadol
nothing.
actually puts my kids' pictures all over the internet, puts labels on his dumbbells or whatever you want to call them, and fucking makes T-shirts for Belly to them wear them and that.
Okay,
You know.
but let me just explain. Shagger's the one that sent you the gas people.
I don't have no gas people.
Well, I have, and Shagger's sent me that, and there's I know that there's other things that's happened to you that is actually Shagger behind it.
Yeah, of course. And he will deny it, of course.
He,
I even know.
he will deny it as well.
And another thing is, Moon, I not that you ever asked me to, because you didn't, but I always had your back, always. And you done that to me. You're the one that turned your back on me, not the other way around. And now you're trying to say that I'm using these people as a troll shield. No.
We're all being trolled. How could we be
Exactly.
shields?
So yeah, exactly. But the difference is, Moon, if that is really you, you're the one that joined the dark side, not me. Right, hang on a minute. I'm the one that left the other two's channels because one of them was saying derogatory things about Baz's girlfriend, and I left. So how am I in the wrong for that? But yet you talk to them, and yet you talk to Chrissy Morris, but yet you talk to all the worst of the worst. So who's the one that's flip-flopped? Not me. So to me, that sounds like you're protecting people like Plisco after all the shit that lot have done to you, and you've gone and joined them. My mum and dad brought me up with integrity and dignity and respect. I don't flip-flop for no cunts. And I'm loyal to myself and to Allah.
Well, in fairness, Moon, I mean, when Dan's come over to my panel, they come over to my channel too, and I block them.
Wow.
People
Wow.
on my channel have mods, you know, the ones that I
See, the
trust.
thing is, right, Kitty, it's hard for me because I kind of keep my mouth shut, you know. I don't control anybody's panels, right? And it's been bothering me all week, and I've been keeping my mouth shut. I'm not falling out with you or anything, but I've just got an opinion about something, if I'm allowed to say it.
Yeah, say it. I respect you for it.
So what's been bothering me all week is, right, you all mentioned Shagger this, Shagger that, right? But last week, I think it was Jamie's panel that Kitty, Jamie, whoever's panel it was, we was all on there with Shagger and what's he called? The other one, talking about pit forms. And you were all quite happy sitting there with Shagger at that time, and now now you're all whinging about him. I'm not understanding it.
Yeah, I totally get what you're saying, Kay.
Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not being nasty about it, but you all looked quite comfortable back last week about it, and now all of a sudden it's the.
I didn't let Shagger up. Monty did.
There you go, Kelly. There you go. Okay. Proof. Yeah, you say Shaggy doesn't put pictures up of Lola. There you go. You say that.
So, Moon, if that is you, I'm very disappointed.
But that's all I'm saying is my opinion, yeah? Because last week you all did look quite comfortable speaking to him about pit forms.
Yeah, it is kind of confusing when they're telling you, you know, stay away from these people, and then all of a sudden, you know, you turn their channel on and they've got them up on their panel or either in their chat or something. You know,
look, Shagger.
I know about my own experience with these people. And
One second. Kitty, scream. Oh no, you can't. Are you on your phone, Kitty?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Right. Right. 1 second. I'll do it on this. 1 sec. Watch this. I'm going to ask him. I see him put a picture up of Lola. And if he denies it.
I don't want kids on my channel. Sorry.
No. I'm not showing none of that shit. Because I'm going to tell him.
No, I don't want people's. Even if it's yours.
Well, see, I mean, that's a perfect example. You know,
Shagger, I've got a picture. I'm not showing it, but I've got a picture with your name on.
Hang on a minute. My mum never raised me. Of course my mum raised me.
No,
my mum
I just found a picture of what you put up of my daughter, Shagger. Kelly thought you didn't put pictures of kids up, but you got a picture of my daughter, and I've just found it on my phone. You little pedo.
Yes, you can have your opinion.
Not Shagger.
Moon. Never said you can't.
So you never put pictures up of kids and that. I've got a picture right here with my daughter on, with your name on it. It says Big Shagger. With a picture of my daughter. That actually profile picture. I'm not showing it.
But it just seems like to me, man, that you're just protecting them.
No, she's not now. She's just seen the picture that Shaggy's put pictures of. She didn't know about Shaggy doing that just till now. Because Shaggy hasn't really put pictures up until that once.
Oh, hang on a minute. Moon.
I forgot he had that picture of Shaggy actually doing that.
Right, Moon. You were talking to Chrissy Morris the other day, right? Saying all about this, about the freedom of information. Now, You can go through the Freedoms of Information Act and you can ask for what they call a SAR, basically. And that will give you everything that you need to know about people that have made false statements against yourself. Now, however, no, they don't give your addresses out, but they do give names out. It tells you everything. What's being said, when it's being said, and what time it's being said, including the allegation, but it does not give their address out. So let's get that plain and simply.
Why are you calling me a wrong un, Jose?
But
Oh.
Kitty, yeah, that's all I've got to say. Like, I haven't fell out with you or anything. It's just been bothering me all week, you know.
What's it got to do with me that Monty lets him up?
No, but I'm just saying that you're all sitting here moaning about Shagger. Yeah, he is a knobhead. But there's
Moon,
worse people on here, and then you looked
Oh, I
quite
know there's worse
comfortable
people on here.
talking
I
about
know that.
PIP assessments and stuff last week. Like, you know, you either like the guy or you don't, and if you don't like him,
No, I
don't
don't
have on
like the guy.
you don't have to be
I
in
don't
anyone's
ever
panels
like
with him.
the guy. I don't like
No,
the guy.
but like the
ever.
conversation was quite comfortable. That's all I'm saying. I'm entitled to my own opinion.
Because I'm not there for drama. That's why.
right, hang on a minute. Moon, so if I went on Juju Barbar's live stream tomorrow, I'm in the wrong. So what you're saying is then it's all right for the trolls to follow me around and it's all right for them to do what they do then, yeah? Yeah? So what you're saying is then I'm going to just allow the trolls to walk all over me, yeah? Is that what you're saying? Because at the end of the day, that's what I feel that is coming from you. So what you're saying is then, I can't go on somebody's panel and try and have a decent conversation with people, but as soon as the trolls come on, then I have to
What's
back
it
down.
got to do with anyone if I've let Dan up here? What's it got to do with you?
Now the difference is, this is what else is funny. A long time ago, I got
Exactly,
in
don't
contact
affect their
with an
lives.
officer called PC Mativenga. And actually, on 4 occasions, when Moon was being heavily trolled on, I actually sent these details to Moon and to the officer. And every time this officer wanted to try and get in contact with her, he couldn't do it. But yet, Moon, you were telling everybody that, oh yeah, you were going to do this, you were going to do that. Difference is with me, Moon. One, I don't flip-flop. Secondly, I don't bullshit about it. If I've been to the police, I've been to the police. I don't fuck about. I'm not like you. All right? So don't tell me about me troll shielding. What about you then? When the trolls were heavily trolling you, who was you hiding behind? Easy. Then you was hiding behind other people. So who's using the troll shield for what? I never said you asked for anything. Did I say you asked for anything? No. So don't tell me I'm a troll shielder when you do exactly the same. So don't start, Moon.
Well, what
I
amazes
don't think
me
that's
is
her.
what
I don't
amazes
think
me,
that's her. I
Dan,
think that's
is that
somebody else.
all this stuff about you has been out there forever. So everybody's aware of it. And they're all acting like within the past month, this is all brand new news to them.
No, I didn't.
I
Moon.
never had any idea any
No,
of that
I
went on.
didn't. Moon.
Oh my God. Oh, I can't have him up here on my panel. He did.
No, I
Same
didn't.
shit
Moon.
they're
You
doing with
just
me.
hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Moon, you chose to believe that. I've actually got clippings of where a certain person was going, ha 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 ha, we win again. Because you chose to listen to it, Moon. It was the trolls that said that. That's not what I said at all. I actually said that if these two people ever wanted me to make statements for them, i.e. you or Jupiter, I'd be more than willing to. So there you go. Not that you ever asked me to, because you didn't. But I said that. Yes, I said that.
This is amazing.
So that's what I said, Moon. That's what I said. You want to know the truth? I told you the truth.
We're being restreamed by 3 people right now.
Yeah, because they're sad fucking people, and this moon here is probably fucking one of them that's doing it up the Kais with them. And you know what, Moon? Don't ever talk to me
Yeah,
again.
Kaylee, one
Right?
second, Dan. What
Don't
Dan
wanna
one sec.
know.
Right, let's finish this once and for all, then, Shagger Land. Yeah, Kaylee, do you want Shagger?
No. Why does everyone
Okay.
keep asking me?
Why
You
would
know
you
what?
ask
It's
her?
not
There you
my
go,
fault,
Shagger.
right?
Game
That
over.
he is
That's fine.
obsessed with me, and then it's all my fault, is it?
No,
Right.
no.
Monty,
It was
just
just
block the
Shagger. Just
guy.
saying.
Don't
Monty,
There
don't
you go,
even
Monty,
ask her.
Shagger. She
Monty.
doesn't want you.
Monty, is Shaggy is he a relation of yours by blood? Is he a relation to you by blood? No. Block him. Boot him. Get rid of him. You don't know him. He don't live anywhere near you. Boot him. Be done with it. That's it. And
Hell,
if
I
he
blocked
keeps
100.
I'm not being funny, Jamie, right? You biting at him, right? It's going to just convince him to make it more worse, yeah? So I don't know why you're biting so much.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to bite. I'm not going to bite. And even
Well, you
to
have
let
been.
him
That's why he's doing it. Because you're
take his number
biting.
off your phone, take his number off your
I have.
phone.
I've just got off my phone. I'll leave him. I let him.
That's what I
yeah,
mean,
yeah,
though. But it's different when Jamie had his number on his phone, calling each other. Yeah, no.
Number, Facebook.
Yeah, we'll just delete him now and block
And
him.
then he
I have
sat in
deleted him.
panels last week talking about pitforms, and then I get moaned at when he's in my channel. People need to look at their own fucking shit before judging me.
Well, he's not coming up back up on my panel anymore.
Right, we'll just boot him and block him now. Off your
His
phone.
name's not fucking mentioned in his house now, anyways. Even to it. His voice ain't even going to be heard. Obviously, that's impossible, anyways. But
But Moon, I can't be arsed with you anymore. After everything we've both gone through, and you turned your back on me. You joined their side. You made your bed. You lie in it.
And they'll turn on you too, Moon. They've done it before.
Oh, they'll turn on you. But I won't be around because guess what, Moon? I'm actually in the processes of being moved because of the weirdos you hang around with. And
You know,
guess
can I
what?
just ask, why
Don't
is there
say
like
anymore.
building up a diversion in this panel right now? Because I'm feeling like I'm the one who's in the wrong for talking to Shagger,
Kate-
but most of
Kaylee.
you talk to him when you feel like it in your
I don't.
panels.
Kaylee.
I don't.
We don't have Shagger up here. He's gone. He's been
No, but I'm
booted.
saying there has been times where people's had panels up and people join, and then they're all sat.
Okay,
Yeah, there
Kaylee.
has. Yeah, there has. So don't come at me about Shagger when
No
you've
one's
all done it
coming at
yourselves.
you.
Yeah, we're right,
No one's
Kaylee.
coming at you.
Monty.
You got to keep me
Monty.
out of that one, Kaylee, because I've blocked 133 of his accounts.
Monty.
Kaylee, no one's coming at you for that. I promise you.
Right,
I'm not
Kaylee.
going,
Have
I'm
you
not going
blocked
at
him
you.
off
I'm going
your
at Shagger for it, not
phone?
you.
Right, Kaylee. Have you blocked him off your phone? Have you deleted it and blocked it?
I don't even have him on my phone. I blocked him on Messenger, but it's all right when Jamie felt like messaging him. I didn't message him. He messaged me. And no, we haven't been talking like that. We've been having a laugh and that. It's called banter. But the thing is,
You
I don't know
can't
why
talk
you're so
with-
bothered about Shagger when there's worse people on here. He's just a
Yeah, it's what I was
wind-up
just gonna say.
merchant.
Oh my
He's a
God.
wind-up merchant. That's all he is.
Wind-up
I can read
merchant.
him like a book.
No, so it's not a nonce.
You
Putting
can't
Yeah,
pictures
tell
but
up
me.
he
of
called the
order up
gas man
there.
on my
I'm nothing to
dad,
do
and
with
he's
Shagger.
called the gas
I'm
man
nothing
on
to do
me.
with Shagger. I don't even know.
I
the guy.
haven't got no gasman who's
So I'm
turned
not
up here,
responsible for
Kitty.
this.
No, to me.
They
To
sent
me,
Gasman to her
he
and her
has
dad.
called the gas man on my mum and dad and myself. So I don't want to know him.
Right.
Yeah, but you weren't saying that last week when you were talking about pitforms. This is
Look,
what
the
I'm
past is
saying.
The past, Kaylee. We've moved on from that now.
It's a pass,
We don't
man,
like
just-
him. We don't have him up here. He's been blocked. He's been booted. You boot him. You block him. It's the same. Monty, boot him. Block him. Get him off your
I
numbers.
don't want to look at my panels anymore.
Right, it's done.
I
It's dealt with.
literally don't want him nowhere near my panel.
It's over
I
and
don't
done
want-
with now. all
Not
over
even the
that.
one in on fucking Kaylee's panel. Kaylee
Yeah,
said
he
he's not
won't.
even bad or
He
not. He's
won't.
got pictures up there of my kids as well.
Well, I
It's all
told
the
you what to
same
do
as them.
with
It's
that.
the same category as all them.
Yeah, well, I've told you what to do about
It's
that.
okay to
That's
the
your
picture
choice
down.
to
I
go
keep
to the police
showing
or
her
not.
the picture until
Well,
she
if they're showing
understands.
pictures of your kids, take it to the police. I told you what to do with that.
Okay, now one. The man's got pictures of fucking Lola Merswell on his phone. Told
Well,
you.
just take it to the
Oh, he's
police.
different, is it? Is he fuck Kaylee? He's got a picture of my kids on his fucking phone.
Well, I'm just saying, I don't care, but you all look quite happy the other week, talk about
Yeah.
pit forms. It's a bit, which one is it? You either like the guy or you don't have him on the
I
panel.
don't
Simple as
like
that.
the guy. I just told you I don't like the guy. I fucking hate the guy. And if I see you on the phone, man, if you thought I'm going to ruin your life, the live stream, if he's on your life, he's put pictures up of my children up on the fucking his live screen with him and fucking Felly on it. My baby and with Felly on it.
So who?
Yeah,
So
I'm going to show it anyways, just to show everybody, just to show everybody.
Can I ask you a
Yeah.
question?
So you,
Okay,
I'm
who
just going to
let him
put
up
it
on?
up
Who let him
anyways.
up on their
Fuck
panel?
it.
I'm starting because as soon as I come in here, I'm getting called a slut. Then I'm getting
Yeah,
I'm
called
not doing
whatever.
anything.
No, me. She's on about me. Right. Sorry about this, Kitty. I'm not putting this up for that anyways. I'm just
I'm
showing
not putting
Kaylee.
it up. Sorry, Monty, I'm not doing it on my channel like that. No.
I put the finger over my daughter. This picture, I just put my finger over over my daughter. But you can't see my daughter now, anyways. My
Right,
finger's
Moon.
off.
He
What
doesn't
about
need to prove anything, though, Monty. We know
Oh,
what
that's
he's
what I mean.
doing.
Monty?
Shaggy's the same as the mom.
Monty, it's a minimum 5.5-year sentence for anyone that uses people's children on their devices. You can get them done, and they will get done for it.
They go around and call me and
It's a
Kaylee to
crime.
fucking them.
So take it to the police, show your phone, and say, there you
Police won't
go.
do now.
They will do it. They will. They will. It's just people are bone idle to go down there.
We've been down there. We've done everything. They've
Well,
done
if the police
fucking.
don't do something, sue them.
There you go. I forgot he had that on my phone. That was done a couple of days ago when Felly were going. Just before Felly was supposed to come to my house. That's when Shaggy put the picture up of
And
Lola.
I'm not being funny, Monty. They will do something because you know what's funny? What happened last night when Rise said to the police that I had children and that on my phone? The police come out to my house last night. They checked my phone and walked away. So they do their jobs. They do their jobs. And I went like that. There you go, Mr. Officer. Take my phone. They went through it. There was nothing there. They walked away. So they do their jobs. Moon, I'm disappointed in you. But you're my past now. I'm not going to be derogatory to your family like other people have done. I'm not going to say this. I'm not going to say that because I'm a lot higher than that. Yeah? But you want to listen to trolls, Moon, I guarantee you they're going to turn on you one day. But I'm not bothered. I hope they don't, touch wood. I hope they don't. But they will. But you know what, Moon? Don't care anymore because I'm moving to a gated community soon, which means I'm going to a community there's nothing to do with the outside world. And I don't care anymore.
No, it's too hot for arguing today, and I'm not in the best of
hang around
moods.
with-
So
But Kaylee,
It's the
don't-
heat that's doing it.
yes, this is what the trolls want. And I'm surprised Moon is even talking like this, considering she was heavily trolled by some of the trolls out there. So it's all right for her to be a victim of them trolls, some of them which are actually trolling me, but yet no, it's not all right for me. No, doesn't work that way, Moon. These people on here, Moon, are my friends. And you know something? These people here I've known a lot longer than I've known you, believe it or not. And not one of these people have ever turned their fucking backs on me. Not one of them. But whilst I'm here, I will say this. Have I forced any of you to watch my back or say be loyal to me?
Nope, not me.
No. No. That's the difference, Moon. I earn my friends through trust and respect. Trust and respect. I've known fucking Alley Cat before my son was even born. And he's 19 years old. Now I'm telling you, Moon, I'm ashamed of you. After everything we've been through, you turned your back on me. You only turn your back on me once. You'll never do it again. So you hang around with all your trolling friends. You won't be welcome back over here again. Okay? Don't even bother commenting. You're
Well,
not welcome over
Dan, you
here.
got to understand, a lot of these people turn because they don't want to get trolled.
Oh, and Jamie, yeah,
So-
you think
so
that
if
you've
I-
got a new friend from America. He's sat in Shaggers, yeah. The one with the fucking hat. Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
I know. I see.
You know,
I
with
see.
you, yeah, you think everyone
I
new
see.
comes in as your friend, and this is what I mean.
I see it. I see it now.
The thing is, I got a feeling he came from those people sent him over. I don't believe his story. I think those people sent him here.
Moira just sit with them
Yeah.
lot.
Like I say, Moon,
He doesn't know them lots, but they will. They target him. They pick on him.
look, Moon, I respect you. I will always respect you because you're a good mum. But I will never respect you as a friend again. I don't want to hear from you again. I don't want to see from you again. You chose your side. You stay over there. You're on that community. We're on our own community. Our
Who
own.
is it?
Don't worry, mate. Just don't worry about it. So, Kitty, can you just nicely say goodbye to Teddy for England, please?
Yeah, but what's the issue with Kelly for England? Whoever.
Don't worry about it, Moon. Monty, it's not for you to get involved with. It's not your community.
No, but you're bringing it over here. You're bringing it over.
No, that's the first time she's been over here. So somebody's obviously.
why
No, she has been over here a few times. I've always got along with Moon.
Yeah.
Moon, why don't you come up on your channel and explain my damn one she kicked from the panel?
Oh God, I just do my own channel. This is what I do half the time. But I get whinged at by everybody when I do my own channel, so I can't win.
You're fine. Yeah, don't kick no one because it's like don't kick anyone, Kitty. So it's not fair because everyone's entitled to opinions and stuff
True,
like that.
true. My fault, my bad. I'm just fed up with how she can blame me for this and blame me for that. Well, no, I'm sorry, but she's been there herself. She of all people should know better. So yeah, I apologise for that. Don't kick her. I'm just fucking hurt and angry if she can say that.
It's a difficult situation.
Yeah, it is. Like I say, I'll always respect her for the fact that she's a good mum, but I will never respect her as a friend again. And that's it, and I'm going to leave it at that.
Yeah.
And that's it. And that's where I'm going to leave it.
So what's happened there then, Danny, between you two? Because she's
Don't worry
obviously
about
come.
it. Don't worry. It's not anybody else's business. This is why we've got wars in the world. Because people, I'm not being funny, mate. It's because people stick their noses in. It's nobody's business.
Kitty, they're doxing your address.
Where?
Nobody's fucking business.
Shaggers.
Well,
Yeah,
Shagger, we can dox
Mm.
your address. We can dox your face. But we're better than that. We won't. And that's actually a serious offence to do that. So carry on, Shagger. Sad, sad people. Fucking sad people. So that's the difference, man. We're good people that just want to chat and have a normal life. But you agree with what these trolls fucking do? That don't make sense. Considering you was trolled heavily on, long before I ever knew you. But do I call you a troll, Shield? No. No, sorry. To me, that just sounds like you're protecting these fucking trolls. No, let the trolls control everybody. But if that
The thing is, though, Dan, like,
ridiculous.
I don't really know you.
Exactly.
But this is my opinion to everybody, not just you. Everybody likes somebody different. That's just part of life. Like,
Exactly.
everybody likes someone who doesn't like someone else, and that's just part of life.
Let me ask you a question then, Kaylee. Would you prefer Shagger on your channel? Is that what you want to do?
No, I haven't said that. I'm just saying that you all moan when he's on my channel, knowing that.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not asking that question. I'm asking if you want to hang out with Shagger, hang out with Shagger. That's
Why am I going to
entirely
hang
your
out with
decision.
Shagger? I have him on my panel to address things. That's what I do.
Right. Well, then if that's what you want to do, you want to do.
No, but now you're basically moaning at me because you
No,
all
I'm
right
not moaning at
talking
you.
about. You're
I'm
all
not.
right
How am
talking
I
to him about
moaning at
pit
you? I wasn't
forms.
talking to you or about you.
Right,
How
calm
was I
down.
moaning?
Because this
You
is
do
what they
this
want.
every
Calm down.
fucking night.
Take a breath, because
Every
this is what
night,
they want.
Kaylee, now.
I'm
Every
not
This is what they
arguing with you,
want.
Kitty. I'm just saying, right? You're
Every
coming at
night.
me. Oh, you
Right,
want
one
Shagger on
second.
your
What about
panel.
you?
Oh,
But
Maybe
you were
don't
all
be
right
yesterday.
talking
Maybe
to
don't
him
be
last
before.
week
Maybe
about
don't be
pit
before
forms.
that
I'm not
one.
understanding it.
Understanding
right,
what?
both of you.
Stop biting, guys.
This is what they
This
want.
is why I keep my mouth shut, because people don't like my opinion,
You're
and
not
I'm
constantly having a go at me every day.
not even
So
having a
get
go at
it
you. I have
now.
not even had a
Get
go
it
at you,
out now.
Kitty. I've always showed you respect, and now you're going down my throat. For
No,
what
you really
reason?
go down my throat every
Right.
day, woman. Every fucking night.
Oh, what? Every day do I? Really?
Yes,
Enough, man.
you do.
Oh, fuck off.
Last
Why is
night,
that?
night before that one. It's Kitty.
She hasn't even gone up at your case. She hasn't even started anything with your care.
She did tonight, yesterday,
No,
day before,
you
day
weren't
before
listening.
that one.
You weren't listening. She was only explaining that we have Shagger in our panel. We were talking to Shagger. Yeah, we were. We was talking about Pip and everything
And then
else.
she's having a go at me tonight. I've not said
You
anything
know,
to her. What the fuck?
she didn't have nothing to do. She wasn't even arguing with you. She wasn't even
She
arguing with
was.
anyone,
She's
Kitty.
having digs every night with Shagger
You
and that
just
lot.
come down the throat for nothing.
All the time.
She's never even
Tom,
said nothing to you, Kitty. And this is what they want. This is what Shagger
nothing.
wants.
She said,
This is
look,
wow.
I never said anything tonight to her. So I don't know why she's having a go.
She wasn't having a go. She was just explaining, saying that why is everyone basically saying to not to talk to Shagger when we have Shagger up on the panel, and that's what she said. She weren't even Ali
I
Cat will
didn't
agree.
let
She
her
wasn't
up.
even
Why
having
is
a
it,
No, I
go.
think
why is
that's
it my fault?
I
I
think
never let
that's a
Shagger up on the panel. It
well,
wasn't my panel.
can
Said
I
that,
say
Ellie.
something here? I mean, if you all are, I understand and I totally back you guys up on the whole, she shouldn't be associating with Shagger. But if you brought Shagger up on your panel and then had a nice conversation about Pip and stuff, it's kind of a hypocritical thing
I
to do.
didn't look. I've
To
not
tell
had
her that
Shagger
she
on my panel, right? I
But then
don't
you
want to
guys had Shagger.
converse with the guy.
He
I
was
don't know
off
who
The
on my
creations
panel.
was
that
that
I've been
Shagger was up.
taking for the past few months, the
I'm
fact
gonna go
every
on
time he's up
Kaylee's.
there, he's questioning me, he's grilling me every fucking night on the panel. I hate it. I don't like to talk to him. The thing is, that night, that one night, was the only time that he's ever shut up and just talked normally. Correct?
I didn't see the stream, so I don't know what happened. I don't know who let him up on whose panel or what happened, but
Because
like I said,
we
I
were
can
talking
understand
about
when he's
Pip at the
confused
time,
what the rules are.
right? Oh, but I know I hate that man to a passion. I don't want him bringing up fucking babies our business every fucking day. Do you know? We know that's bullshit. I'm sorry to snap at people, but I just draw a line. Not having it.
So who exactly let Shagger up on their panel?
Monty.
Monty did. Yeah, I mean, I can understand her confusion about what the rules are, or which what everybody's.
Yeah, so can
I mean, we
I.
all
But the
agree.
thing
We all
is,
agree
I
we
don't know
don't
why
want
she was
Shagger
having a
up on
go
our.
at me. Monty brought him in. Do I want to row with him? Not really. I don't want to know him.
It's just fucking.
I don't want anything to do with him.
Yeah.
But on my panel, he's never allowed up here. Not
Who's
at
that?
all.
Who's that?
Shagger.
Oh, Shagger, yeah.
Like I said, we literally blocked 133 accounts of his.
Mate,
I think
I'm
Guy
sick and
Porker,
tired. I'm
Guy
sick
Porker
and
had close
honestly,
to
I'm sick
200.
and tired of getting grilled every fucking day. Myself.
Well,
Do you know
Kay's
what?
live now, and Re-Up is in there saying join Shagger's panel. And Jamie's
Like I
up
said,
there.
she can do what she wants. Literally, she can hang out with Shagger. The
Well, no, I mean,
only thing I
Jamie's up
said
there on her
on my
panel.
live
Got
stream
the volume
at
turned down.
the time,
Saying,
the only thing I said, I will not be in her live stream if Shagger's in there.
yeah, and that's
That's the fact.
a legitimate thing. I've got people that come to my channel, and if certain people come up, they'll say, I'm out of here. You know why? Because there'll be somebody up on my panel they don't want to associate with, and I respect their opinion. If that's the way they want, if they don't want to have any conversation with that person or be up on a panel with that person, I respect their decision to step down. I don't take offense
That's
to it or
what she
anything.
wants to do. That's up to her. But
Yeah.
I can't be in there if he's in there. That's all.
Yeah. So that's all you do is you just step down. If he comes up, you step down.
Exactly.
And I'm the same. I've got no qualm with Kaylee. I've got no qualm with Monty, but
It's nothing to do with Kaylee, why I'm not in her stream if they're in there. Nothing to do with her. It's to do with the fact, I mean, ideally, really, she should just fuck them off because of what they've done to her. Like, they've mocked her body, they've mocked her face and everything. And I'm just annoyed at the fact that, they're fucking doing this to her. But I'm not having people walk all over me. I say that now. No. I drew a line.
I don't let them walk on me. But I very rarely go live. half the time I turn it on and it's like, I really ain't even in the mood to go live.
You know,
We'll just
do,
go ahead, turn it
do I
on, see
want to
what
sit
happens.
there and argue with Shagger? No, I don't want to sit there and argue with Shagger. I'd rather he not be there at all, to be honest.
Yeah, and if he's going up there to talk to Kay, then there's no reason for him to bring anything up with you or Dan or Monty or anybody else.
Oh, but this is their excuse for coming up. Oh, I want to talk to Cosmic Kitty. And the thing is, they actually want to come up to cause an issue between her and Monty. They're trying to stop the relationship altogether.
Yeah.
That was their plan today. I heard it on their live stream. Their plan is to completely remove Monty Man from the picture.
Yeah, but Monty needs to stop questioning her loyalty. I mean, they've been through a lot together.
Yes.
I mean, if she wanted to leave, she would have left a long time ago. You know.
Hang on. Look, not angry with you people. I'm just fed up of being going at all the time. You know what I mean? And this fucking heat doesn't help. It gets people angry. I ain't called myself Sleeping Dragon for nothing.
Monty wants the link. Okay, you got it.
Yeah, I'll put it in.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. When did Kaylee pick on you?
She did no, it's not exactly picking, is it? It's just picking faults, picking things, making an argument over nothing. She keeps apologizing to me. Oh, it's a misunderstanding. She doesn't say, like the other day. Oh, sorry, because she thought I had a problem with her. No, it's to do with Shagger and the trolls.
Yeah, I know that. She knows that. But what she's trying to say is, when we've got Shagger up on the panel ourselves and we're entertaining Shagger ourselves, even if it's talking about Pip, we're still entertaining him in that way.
Yeah, but okay. The thing is, I don't want to sit there and bringing up fucking baby's arm, whatever.
Then you should have dropped down. As soon as he came up, you should have dropped down.
Yeah, I should have dropped down, to be fair.
That's the thing is, but you're letting the Shagger and all that win. Kaylee has never started on you. She's never even called you no name.
She did.
Knows she yelled.
She did start on me.
What did she do?
Right. So you don't think she was starting on me?
No, I don't
Choose your
think she was
words
starting on
carefully, Kitty. Take a breath before you say whatever it is you're going to say.
I suggest you go back and look.
No.
When did I bring her up today?
Yeah,
And now she's saying that I entertain him. She's entertained him. I'm not the one who's sitting here starting. She started on me, so I got my own opinion and she doesn't like it.
Starting on me for nothing. For nothing.
Right.
Kaylee's never. Can you explain, Kate, how she started all this?
I've not said it today. and then she's just going at me out of the
Right, just
blue for
let-
nothing.
One second, Dan, Dan, in
No,
No,
one
she,
second.
no, she felt like
Danny,
she was
one
being
second.
ganged up on.
I didn't
No,
say
Dan,
anything to her. I'm playing my game.
yeah, but
Right,
you
Kitty.
said that Kelly started on you, Kitty. Kitty's,
It
I
has
mean,
to
Kitty,
be, yeah, constantly, on and off, on and off. Then she's come back to me and said,
no.
oh, it's a misunderstanding.
Yeah, but it is, most of it is. You need to understand. You need to understand, Kaylee doesn't know half of these trolls in this community. She's new on here. Yeah, maybe
She's
I've
been
been in
on
this.
here for fucking weeks. She should know by
Yeah, she
now.
knows. Yeah, she knows, but she doesn't know. They're playing games with her, coming on a panel on different accounts, talking to her as normal and doing whatever. You know what I mean? It's not her fault who she's going to let up. You know how these people play, Kay. You know? This is why I don't let half of people up on my panel who I don't know, who I don't know. I always check channels either way to see if it's a legit channel. Kaylee doesn't. This isn't Kaylee who's causing this argument, you know, between yous and,
No,
you know,
she's
it's
not
Shaggy.
causing it. I won't. I'm not going to accuse her of causing it. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I
I
haven't
agree
said
with you on one
anything
thing. Yeah, I
today
don't agree with her bringing
about.
Shaggy up on the panel, but I don't agree that Kaylee's ever started on you because she's never started on you. She's never called you or nothing like that. She's never brung nothing up in your family. She's never put you down
No,
or nothing
not
like
like
that.
that. No,
You know
Well,
what I mean?
Monty,
not what I
Never.
mean.
Monty. All right, so you and I have been in this community for a while. So
Yeah,
we
one second, one
we know the
second. Just let me
bullshit. We know the bullshitters. We know the troublemakers and everything. And you know, like when I first came on, you know, Kitty was warning me about certain people and stuff. But I always try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt, which is what I see Kaylee doing. But eventually, they do show their true colors, and she's gonna have to learn on her own. There's nothing you can say, I can say, Kitty can say, Dan can say. She's just gonna have to
No,
play
she
it
said
through.
something
and,
about. She
you know,
said
she's gonna
something
have to
about
figure it out for
Kelly
herself.
picking on her yesterday. In what way did Kelly pick on you yesterday, Katie? She didn't
Because
pick
it's
on
just
you. You just think about it. Think about it. Just you know, she gave you something yesterday. Not saying what, but you know, no one's been
yeah,
picking
and
on
you'll
you.
get it back.
No, we're not bothered if it did or didn't. Look,
Yeah,
saying
but tit
that.
for tat
What I'm
doesn't work.
saying, Kaylee hasn't picked on you or nothing like that. She hasn't caused no trouble with you. You know what I mean? She hasn't brung nothing up. She hasn't, you know, the thing about used to, you're probably misunderstanding each other's language, what you're
No,
both talking about.
I'm not misunderstanding anything here.
You go and talk to Kaylee and clear it with Kaylee. The best way is to do that instead of talking to me. You're best off just
Why
talking to
does she
Kaylee.
like this is my thing. Every now and
Only
then,
what I'm
every
saying,
couple
only
of
what I'm saying,
days
if
or
you don't
so,
clear it with Kaylee, then you're not going to be talking to each other for days and then you're just going to be sorting it out again. And, you know, you're just best off going over there and just talking to Kaylee. You know, and sort it out instead of you poor falling out over
I'm
something
not
what's
falling out. She's falling
I
out with
know.
me.
It's
She's
not fault,
making
and this
an
is why I'm
argument
telling you,
over
even
nothing.
Alec
She
will
wants
tell
to
you,
dig at me every 5 minutes. Every
right?
couple of days or so, she's digging.
Alec
Can I just make a suggestion? You have Monty's phone number, right? Kitty? You and
Yeah.
Monty talk. Why don't you and Kaylee talk offline? Because when people are seeing this shit going on online, they're sitting
Yeah,
back
well,
applauding
my
that
problem
they're
is this
causing all
one.
kinds
She's
of problems
bringing it on
between
to
you and
YouTube, talking
Kaylee
to
and
Shagger
Monty and
and
Kaylee
giving them
and
ammunition to come in after me. Because Shagger's going,
Yeah, but this
oh,
is about
you know,
Shaggy now. Kitty. This isn't about Shaggy anymore. This is personal
no,
between you and Kaylee
you're
now.
not getting what I'm saying. When she's on the panel with the trolls, she's telling them what she feels about me to the trolls.
She doesn't explain what she feels to the trolls about you.
She
She likes
does.
you.
I've seen it on a couple of times. Saw it this morning. Saw it yesterday, the other day.
What has she said then on them videos? I'd just like to know because I've
What
not
she
seen
said
it.
tonight. What she said tonight
What has she said tonight?
about Shagger. Oh, it's
To
all
me,
right
she
to
was just
kick
asking for
in.
clarification. She was just asking for clarification. You know, like, why is everybody telling her to not have Shagger on her channel, but yet Monty brought Shagger up on his panel?
But if
So
she
why is
has
it
an
okay for Bonnie
issue,
to do it, but it's not
she's
okay for her?
giving the trolls
No, I know
reason.
what's going on, Kitty, but I'm just saying this is what she was just wanting clarification about why
Like, if
is
she's
it
got an
not
issue
okay
with
for her,
me,
but it's okay for
she
you guys.
calls me privately, not on YouTube, or not bring it to the trolls' attention, because that's giving them ammo.
Yeah.
You see what I
I'm
mean?
watching her chat right now, and the entire chat is going after you and Dan.
Exactly. That's my point. There. Proving my point. That is what's happening. Giving the trolls ammunition to go after me.
Right, so if I get you on the phone now to Kaylee, you're going to talk to her on the phone.
I had the link up so she could come in and talk.
We'll see, like Re-Up's telling her, join Shagger's panel and cause mayhem.
She's not joining Shagger's channel, she's not going. Right, so I want to know what Kaylee said yesterday, Lord Kitty, about you.
It was on I think you was live on your own channel and then she was live on hers.
I don't know, no, because I've never aired
But I
Kaylee, because
didn't
I can
stay
hear Kaylee
long
now.
because
Kaylee's
I
in a bit
thought,
in
oh,
the room,
fuck
I can
this
hear her.
malarkey.
You know, I've never heard Kaylee once slag you off, and once name call you, not once put you down, not once shamed you. You know, Shagger. This is about the argument's about Shagger, but I've never heard Kaylee call you no names or bring you
It's
up
not
or
about
anything like that.
well, I've had to call me a fat whale when you had an argument that time.
I don't think she's called you a fat whale.
Yeah,
I've never heard
I
Kaylee
remember.
call you a fat.
I know.
I remember.
Oh, okay, Kaylee. I just said Kaylee. She said that was ages ago. Kaylee said
No.
that was ages ago. Law.
Yeah.
But why are you bringing that up now? That wasn't yesterday.
No, it
No,
wasn't.
that was.
But I just remember you said she hasn't never called me something. I'm just proving that she has.
Yeah, that's probably because there's some reason when we have fell out in the past or something like that. You know,
The thing
that's probably
is,
when we have fell out.
I'm not.
You know,
I don't have an issue with her. She's just starting on me. I've not mentioned her today.
she's not starting on you. She wasn't starting on you today. She wasn't even starting on you today or nothing like that. She was just stating the matter of fact is like we have Shaggy up on our panel.
I don't have
Like
Shagger on my channel.
No,
I
not up
never
on my
will.
up on my channel.
I never will.
But we was having a conversation about benefits and stuff like that, and it was just like a normal conversation. That's what Kaylee's saying, and it were a normal conversation about benefits. You know,
Listen,
I
I'd
don't
rather
like
talk a
Shaggy.
normal conversation than have a fucking slagging match with that one. Even though I hate his guts, I had no choice but to sit there with him because you let him in.
Yeah, but you always could have told me to kick in.
Oh, for God's sake.
I even
Bringing
know
it
it
on
was my
me.
channel,
So
and
it's
I should
my
be kicked
fault,
on my
is it?
own benefits.
It's
But
my
if
fault
you
that
know,
he's there. Okay. Right.
I'm just stating like you and Kaylee should be falling out over Shaggy either
I'm
way.
not falling out with her.
I
I
reckon
just
you
don't
should
know what
just
her
once
issue
again
is.
get
Why
out
is she starting an argument
you
with
should
me for?
just ring her offline and talk to her offline. Because you know what it gets to. You don't talk to each other for ages. Do you know what I mean? So I would actually talk to her before it gets like that, and you don't want it to get like that. You know what I mean? Then it's not making. Then you
People
both
do
won't be
not want to
talking
get
to
on
each
my
other.
bad side. That's it.
That's what I mean. Like, wow. That conversation was over with, like, about Shag, and it was you just went back in circles. And this is what happens. We just keep going on about trolls and fucking the police and fucking all
You
this
and
shit.
Dan are notorious for bringing up trolls. I wasn't today.
I don't bring up trolls. You know?
Now you are trolling.
No, I am trolling. Well, what do you mean, Kate? I know I am trolling. I don't like none of these trolls. None of them. Absolutely none of them.
What have I been saying for the past few weeks? Let's talk about normal stuff.
I'm gonna go back to Kaylee's, yeah, because just if you want to sort it out with Kaylee, just come over and talk to her.
I will.
Because there's no point leaving it for so long, Katie. You know what I mean?
Hey, Kit, can you hear me?
Yeah.
You know what you can do? Because one of my friends up here, what he does, he's got like I mean, I couldn't afford it, but he's got one of these really large stand-up type fans where you can put like literally a whole box of ice in and it lasts for like 7 or 8 hours. And he's got indoor cats and he's got like a cage about the same size as what I have, Chezzy. And what he does, he puts the fan so that it oscillates, it goes round like 360. And what he does, he has that about 4 or 5 foot away from the cage, only in hot weather, and he can open all his doors and all his windows.
I'm gonna get one of those fly screens. You know, you can get these galvanized fly screens. You can get
Yeah.
that'll be better, to be honest. Because it can go over the window, and the last ones I've had, they weren't too clever because was able to get through. So I'm going to get a more sturdier one.
Yeah.
But I've got to wait until next month. So
yeah. Well, just bear with me a minute. I've just got to just check my bank. Oh shit, where's Ali gone? I should be back. See, that's what these trolls do. Not Monty or Kayla, but it's what the trolls do. They cause divisive and arguments. But I'm surprised fucking Teddy and Moon was saying that. But it is what it is. It is what it is.
there's more bullshit coming to the door as well.
Just don't answer it. Just ignore it.
I've got to, Dan, because they're just going to keep banging on my windows. What can I do for you?
Called us out.
No, I haven't. No. It's possible it's internet trolls online. Yeah,
Yeah, is that okay?
Ellen Giles.
So we've got number 2, Waterside Close.
Yeah, it's internet trolls that are doing it online. No, it's happened hundreds of times.
Is Caden for?
Who?
Caden.
Yeah, they came the other day. See, they've been sending them to my mum and dad, and they've been sending it to me as well.
That's fine. Obviously, we just
Yeah,
get
did you get it? So where did they? How are they able to do this? Is it through a website?
You can call it through a website, but they've got your name and.
So how did they do this?
Yeah, because they're supposed to use a bank card before they deliver. So how are they doing it without a bank card? That's what I'd like to know.
See, I'm live streaming on YouTube. I'm a
Yeah.
live streamer YouTuber.
And my
And
name's
those- Now, I've been having takeaways today. I was expecting another takeaway. Oh.
So how are these trolls making deliveries without using a credit card? Because by law, companies are
My
supposed
main
to.
concern is that you haven't seen it down.
No, it's a false report. Definitely false. How's it spelt? Because they've been putting double L in my name on those receipts and takeaways. So it's spelt differently.
Miss Ellen Giles.
All right, spelt it right this time. Where did they?
Kitty, can you just show me to the guy? Yeah. Can you just show me to the guy a minute?
Oh, he's here.
Yeah, I'm with her right now, mate.
Right. How are they making these orders without using a credit card? Because they're supposed to use a credit card.
So I'm the emergency gas service. So we're like a free service.
Right.
So
Well,
anyone.
this lady here is having a lot of trouble with trolls online because I'm getting it myself. So
Yeah.
what you want
I
to
think you
do
just.
now, unless it comes through the fire service or the police, please, whoever keeps calling you up, just report it to the police.
Yeah.
Okay?
So we've got like a procedure that we follow. So I'll basically report this as a false thing.
Yeah.
And it potentially could notify the police. So I'd obviously recommend you do the same as well.
I've been trying to get through to the police, but I'm always like really far down in the queue, and
Yeah.
as well as that, the police are rubbish. I've reported this before for online harassment. They don't do anything about internet trolls. I've tried many times. I've had 400 reports to the police. I've reported it so many times for 7 years.
Wow.
That's how many times I've reported. Police are not bothered about sorting it out. So I'm really frustrated because obviously if I move, they'll find my address. They've done that 3 times when I've moved 3 addresses. Yeah, they still find you. So I can't get away from it. I don't know how to stop it because the police aren't helping. And with the takeaways, I've tried to call Just Eat Up, and it's just an automated service, and then they close the line as right after the call, so you can't get through to some human being. So I'm so sorry that you had to come out, but
as long as you're definitely not smart gas.
no, it's not. It's a false report, and I can confirm that. I'm sorry that you've had to come out. All right, thank you.
Fucking sad people. And Moon, you're friends with people like this, and you accept what they do. You agree with this, and you think that I'm troll shielding? Seriously, Moon. I'm glad I don't sell my soul to the devil that easy. Fucking terrible. Fucking terrible. Well, like I say, Moon, you're entitled to your opinion, which I accept, but I'm sorry. I don't flip-flop to nobody. I don't flip-flop to nobody. Never have, never will. And I certainly don't use people as troll shields. Because believe me, if Kitty didn't want me on this panel now, I wouldn't be sat here. But they'll turn on you one day, Moon, Teddy for England. They'll turn on you. You want to believe people like that, Moon? That's your choice. That's your prerogative. But I don't sell my soul to the devil for no one. Well, like I say, I've got no hatred for you. I don't hold any animosity to you or your family. But I just don't want nothing to do with you anymore. You chose to be with whoever you want to be. I'm with my friends. And that's it. And I will defend Kitty to the end of my days. And Kitty's never asked me to. Kitty's never asked my loyalty. I'm loyal because I want to be loyal.
Not sure how they're doing that one. It must be a website or something.
No,
Weird.
Anywhere. Seriously, anyone can do that. It's just their job.
No, I just mean that how they managed to call it through without.
You can literally be someone walking along the street. I smell gas. You can just pick up the phone and say, I smell gas at a certain property. They'll come out. The moment they smell gas or someone smells gas, they have to come out. Their job. Because what people don't realise is all houses are connected. All houses are connected on the gas line. So if it affects one house, it can affect all the others. So they're just doing their jobs.
And these people go on about wasting police time when they're wasting emergency services time. For fuck's sake.
Yep. Now, someone's house or someone's car could have exploded tonight. There could have been a child.
Well, they're psychopaths, obviously. They got psychological issues and well fucked up. They should be in mental asylums. That's what I've been saying. They don't deserve a platform on here. There's something wrong with them in their head. Their head is fucked. They've got no emotion or remorse about what they're doing. You know, I can imagine the services are already stretched as it is. And to think all the thousands of people that are going through this, like me.
Hang on a minute. Who called who on Rise? Who called who on Rise? I don't even know where Rise lives. And I can quite assure you that. I've never known where Rise lives. And I can fucking prove that and all.
Why should I be getting this when I'm just hosting my own stream.
Look, Chucky, just because I say something, saying and doing are two different things. Yeah? So just because I might say I'm going to report Juju Gabbana to the police for holding a dog by its tail, doesn't mean I'm going to do it. Hang on a minute. At Claire's Crayons, I keep telling people, but they don't listen. It's not like he's an asset. That's not Moon. That's not Moon, that's a troll. That's not Moon, that's a troll. Right, if that is you, Moon, what about the times when a certain gentleman was saying horrible things to you? Who did you go running to, Moon? When people were saying horrible things about your family, who did you go running to? Yeah. So don't go moaning about that.
I know, Susie. It's just annoying because the police piss me about. Even when reporting, you get a snotty woman on the phone. She's fucking horrible, that receptionist. Every time I get through to her, she's really incompetent and horrible. I hate talking to her. She's a cunt. Every time I get through, she butts in your conversations, doesn't let you speak, don't let you have a word in edgeways. And then by the time of it, she's going, oh, I'm trying to understand. Well, you don't let me get a word in. I tell you, got some dumbass receptionist every time I'm calling in that fucking police thing. I hate talking to her. I get the same one every time. Oh, you have to forgive me. I don't know much about computers. Well, don't work at the fucking police then, you stupid bitch.
Go to fucking college and learn. Simple. Should be the job. You should be doing the job you're doing if you can't fucking use a computer.
I don't know anything about what's a moderator, what's a spanner, what's YouTube, what's a StreamYard. Fucking hell. They're thick. Can't you just block them? What, from coming to your address when they're posting it in the fucking live stream? And you're trying to get that through to that woman, and she's so fucking sick.
Exactly. I've had it a few times myself. I'll say, well, what the fuck are you doing sitting there doing the job then if you can't do it? You know what I mean? You're in the wrong job, darling. They should be doing the job that they're doing if they can't fucking use a computer.
I know, I'm fucking pissed off with that police. Fucking, you know, I get it every time. Trust me, it's a fucking joke.
It's ridiculous, it's ridiculous.
What's a StreamYard? Wait, you're going too fast. What are you saying now? Fucking slow ass bitch.
Do you know what?
Honestly, that is what you get when you call the police. It's a joke.
Do you know what? I ain't even had no dinner yet, and it's the next day. Wow. I'm gonna have something to eat, man.
I tried to call them, but you are 10 in the queue. Fucking hell. I thought I'm going to be here for ages.
Nah, to be fair,
Can't be asked.
how quick you will go down in the list, because some people do drop out. I was like that in the.
Yeah, but they're on the phone for fucking half an hour, each and every one of
Not
them.
all of them. Not all of them. Most days of the week when I'm on the phone to the GPs, yeah, 8:30, because ours don't open till 8:30.
This is the police. It's not the fucking doctors.
No,
It's different.
I know that, but you'll find that a lot of them will drop out.
I mean, this time of night they'll be busy. They get calls late at night.
That's why I wait normally till during the day to do my reports. Or I just, well, to be fair, I don't ring them half the time. I just send it through to their email. So.
Yeah, I suppose it's faster online. I'm sick and tired of talking to them, honestly.
And
but I'll tell you, it's a joke getting through. And when you get through, you get a thick woman on the phone that don't even fucking listen to you.
They do answer quicker though if you send it online.
Oh yeah, this is it. What I believe is going on is a lot more deeper than you realise. I believe these people work for Central Intelligence Agencies or something, because the way I see these people, to work in Central Intelligence Agency, you've got to be a psychopath. You've got to be a sociopath and a psychopath and a narcissist to be one. Why? So you can get info out of people and have no remorse about doing harm to people. Because it makes me wonder why we're fobbed off half the time. And if you can imagine, if they're part of the CID or wherever, which will be CID over here, not CIA, CID, that means they've got more control over the police. They got control about cases, online cases. They got control about everything. Do you know there's a big movement to stop truthers out there, people telling the truth. There's a movement to stop people like David Icke, or so, you know, certain people who talk openly about subjects that are probably they don't want people to talk about. So if you put info out there, there's a movement out there to stop people as well. The 77th Brigade, for example, has a division in the army where they're dedicated to snuff out social media to try and shut down channels. Look it up if you don't believe me, if you think I'm joking, and because I know this is what's going on, to be honest. Why do we always come up into block roads with the police? Because someone's shutting them down, that's why. Someone is doing it deliberately. There's definitely shady business going on, and probably people, it's probably what they do for a fucking job. To troll people, you know? No. I think they also target regular people as well. People are trying to talk about these things. Because why do you see a lot of channels shutting down? People have gone. People have actually left YouTube. Why? Oh, because all of a sudden they got shadow banned or something. A lot of people are getting shadow banned. That's for a reason, to stop truth getting out. To stop the truth. Like I'm telling the truth now. Exactly. Social engineering. It's a PSYOP mission. You don't think that there'll be some people on here, they might be like acting normally to try and blend in. They're trained to do that shit. They're trained to blend in with the community, to make out the regular people. They're trained. I'm telling you, something like that going on. Because it doesn't seem right to me. We should not be getting this as people. Why do I hear this all the time? Because I know something's not right. Something is definitely not right about this. And you might think, oh, you know, you're just paranoid. Look, I've been watching this for far too fucking long.
Right. I'm just going to go make something to eat.
Now, I'm not saying those trolls that are going after me are CID. No. One or two people blending in with them will be. Now, they will not show their face or voice, and they'll be sitting and lurking in the background because that's what they do. One of the reasons they probably hate me is because in the past, I have spoke the truth and I've been out too much. I probably know too much than probably most people anyway, because people were interested in my live streams when I spoke about stuff. But guess what started to happen? As soon as I got big, as soon as I hit that 1,000 subscriber on my first channel, that's when I got trolled. They said, you will never get past that threshold. And if you do, we'll go in hard. That's when games begin. In fact, that was said back then. Exactly. This is my point, people. There could be people mixed in with you that getting you to hate me, when I've been the one on the truth path all this time, all along. You should have been on my side. You should have been with me. But what they've done, infiltrate themselves so harshly and you know, badmouth me so badly that you've took this narrative. They've hookwinked you into believing a lie. Like, if you look at the past, what I've had compared to most people, it's horrendous what I've had. I'm not a nonce. I've never broken a child's arm. I've never done anything like that at all. I ain't even stole anything. doesn't make fucking sense that someone like me, right, when I come on here, I don't like trolls with passion, but some of them you can tolerate. You can tolerate them to an extent because you know they're not going after you in real life. They're just fucking around, whatever. Yeah, but I was getting trouble way before Dan. Okay, way before Daniel I ever knew him. Right. This is a whole kettle of fish with Daniel. But what I'm saying is, right from the start, out of the blue, there was a couple of morons, and these folks don't appear to have any morals because they don't have respect or dignity about them, and they just come after you for nothing, for absolutely nothing. In fact, one of the things is because I was getting more noticed, more people in my channel, I was getting bigger. People were coming to my live streams all the time, and it was growing, and they didn't like that. They didn't like me getting bigger. Soon as I hit that 1,000 people threshold, and then it was 2K, then it was nearly 3K. That's when they decided to hit the fucking ban button and get me terminated off that channel. That channel got terminated for a false reason as well. I know exactly what pulled that down. All I was doing was trying to help people. I was trying to help people get rid of these trolls. In fact, I discovered something that was really significant, and they shut it down. Trying to stop me from telling the world about this troll ring, and they shut me down just for helping people, so they didn't commit suicide or anything. I was trying to help other people recognize who they are, who to ban. Me, I told the police straight. I said to the police, yeah, I'm a vigilante. Yes, I'm a vigilante. Yes, I came onto YouTube to save people's life. One of the things they said was you need to stop saving people's life. Really? You need to stop, just focus on yourself. Well, yeah, I'm a sense, but makes you wonder why they're not helping people. Why they're letting this happen over and over again. You see on TikTok, a 21-year-old hang himself, just die on camera because they called him a nonce. People dead, and they've not even committed that crime. And all I'm doing it for is because I hate bullies. I hate trolls. And now I see Pave Team. They're coming round soon. Right? Again. Just to check on me and how I'm getting on. You know. They focus more on like the police side and NHS side, but the police side are fucking shit. Now cat's out the bag. What I say, what I think. Now now you know. Now you know I was always on the good side. Always. You know, that has to balance it out, doesn't it? Compared to all the other ones. I got close to the truth and too close. But now I'm on to something now where I think this is why it's continuing. But you know what? If this doesn't resolve itself, I'm going to do something I've never done before. I may even stand position in politics. And I'll raise this issue. You know, what is being done for the online community that's suffering from mental health problems. Where is the support for harassment? Where's the support for people getting harassed at their own door? Where is it? Why is not more being done for the regular person that just wants to socialize, that just wants to come on here and find friends, or come and just talk and socialize with people? Where is it? Where's the support there? And I know you trolls are listening. You've been through the works yourself. Maybe some of you are just as bullied. I'm not having this anymore, where we're just going back and forth with the police, where with no results.
What about your MP? Because I've had
Fuck
a lot of...
that. I'm going to be an MP. I know exactly what to do.
Well, you know what? I say good luck to you, girl. You've got my backing.
You know what? Nothing else is happening, is it? Unless we all stand up for ourselves or do something. Where's it going to get us? I will start by putting a petition online. A petition. And we'll get signatures started. If you get that 100,000 signatures, goes to Parliament, doesn't it? I'm sure people would be up for that if they're being bullied or trolled.
Well, I'll back you. Will Johnson, it sounds like you're talking about yourself, mate.
Only an idiot called Will Johnson, aka DA Menace, says that. When you're sitting here trolling me.
Oh, was there a problem with me eating now, Moon? Am I breaking the law?
Night, Moon.
I don't think that's it's too late at night. See, like I said, Moon, if it really is you, Moon, doesn't matter where I go, they're going to keep following. But I'm not going to let them fucking beat me. So you criticise I'm doing what I'm doing, but yet you're doing the same. So who's the biggest hypocrite? So that's the thing with Moon, she's a hypocrite. I'm sorry. You're another flip-flopper, Moon. You go to what side you think's winning. I'm sorry, but you do. You're a flip-flopper. And I can prove this. If I'm always not that perfect in Moon, why is it that you were being harassed by someone called Penny Bunny just as much as what Kitty was, but yet you're the one that wants to go and do statements for Penny Bunny because she's being harassed? So who's the biggest hypocrite of all? And you sit there and tell me I'm using people as troll shields. Yeah.
He's just gone. It's gone. It just jumped out. It's too hot to think, isn't it? Very strange, I think, the weather. I think it's got a lot to do with, you know, the jet stream, the solar flares. You know, when we had that strange aurora borealis, you know, the northern lights in the UK. Well, that tells you how thin the ozone layer is becoming, isn't it? And more exposed to even more extreme weather, I believe. All by design, I think. One sec. Definitely no coincidence, is it? It's very weird. I heard your Discord wasn't secure.
Yeah, my other account, I don't think you're seeing the messages up there, so I have to use the other one.
Well, it is easy to hack people on Discord. That's why I've never gone in it. I never go in Discord for that reason, because I know it's easily hackable. Because somebody from our community exposed that.
Yeah.
Do you remember that person who was trans, had one eye and had I think it was Irish accent. Yeah, she exposed it for what they were doing over there when she joined it and put it on the channel. So I said to people, do not join Discord. It's a bad idea. Especially certain somebody on there that I know of who's capable of gathering info.
Yeah. I don't even know what Discord is. I haven't gone there anyway.
I don't find him funny. I find him irritating. Shagger's irritating. Not once have I laughed at what he's done. Not once.
No.
I haven't laughed at any of it. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I think I might have some. Thank you. Let me go and get some.
And Saz, I don't know why you're defending fucking Moon, because she's a fucking hypocrite. And yet fucking Moon calls me a fucking troll shield. But yet she has the balls to call me a troll shield.
Not sure where I put that.
No, Fruit King, there is nothing bitter and boring. We don't take pleasure out of trolling people and saying horrible things and sending weirdos to your door. That's not normal behaviour. I mean, you might have been brought up by weirdos like that, but we don't agree with that. It's wrong. And you certainly don't call out the emergency services. You fucking weirdo. It's what you call bad parenting. That allow their kids to be brought up like that. Mate, you did that back in my day, mate. You would have got your fucking ass whacked. What a fucking cane. It's not normal behaviour.
Wow. That's annoying. I don't know where it is at the minute. sworn I had some, unless it's in here. I remember buying some. Bet it's somewhere in that other room. Yeah, it could be in that other room because. Yeah, I think it might be in that other room. I remember having a really bad cold that time and I did use it then, so it might be in that room. I've just seen a bloody spider as well. I'll have to go through the boxes, what I've got. I bet it's in that box somewhere. Oh well.
Yeah, well, they reckon it's going to be a lot cooler today, so, and then it will start getting cooler for the next 2 or 3.
Anything I need, I have to go looking for. Oh well, put the fan on.
You will break your neck.
Who is the brave little squirrel up there?
He is not a squirrel. His name is Young Eagle. We should not have dared him to go up there, but he was being so boastful. Now we're all going to get in trouble.
I will get him down.
They will blame it on us.
I need your eyes, my friend.
What a pain. Can't find what I need, what I want. Listen, my channel, right? I just have a chat. If you don't like chatting, don't subscribe, don't watch. I just like to chat to people and have a conversation. Now, I'm not here to You know, I don't want to argue with people. I just want a normal conversation.
Same here.
Now, just because I'm doing a live stream that probably you don't like, well, don't watch then. You know, I really do wish people would find some other, well, actually do banter, right? I do not mean when I say do banter, do trolling, because you seem to think trolling is banter. No, do not do anything like that, because it's not funny for a start.
Not the Khalifa or his men.
Find other ways to find comedy, because clearly, you know, back in the old days when I used to go live, none of this was to this extent. You know, it was mostly banter back then. You know, you can have a laugh at, you know, whatever, but just don't take it to real life. Simple as that. That's not how you find comedy.
And saying things that are not true about someone is not comedy neither. Accusing people of something that
It
they're not.
has, it's changed it for the worse, and it's actually sad. And I do blame the government for this. I blame Google. I blame all corporations who are behind keeping this going, because all they want is pound signs. When they see, they profit off, because I've worked this out as well. They profit off these channels that do these sick things. Do you know, I hope one day that the establishment shuts down for good and literally gets back to the real people. You know, regular people, citizens of the world should be taking control, not the government. Another thing, when I mentioned earlier about the CID or CIA, if you're over in America or whatever, the Central Intelligence Agency and the crime, you know, units or whatever, they're sadistic people. You have to remember that. They've got no regard for human life. Do you know this one? They don't care about life. They don't care about human life. They're quite happy to hit that nuke button when they're told to hit that nuke button and wipe us all out. We shouldn't have that threat. Let alone sadistic people doing it. Government leaders or politicians, unelected politicians running our country. So I say vote reform now before we lose control of everything. No, we know the establishment has already rigged it to Labour. Yeah, that's the establishment rigging it. It's not reform rigging it. It's not Conservative. It's the establishment. They decide who they let in. Unelected bureaucrats from Brussels deciding our fate. Oh, that's why we need to leave the EU. I tell you what, I'm so glad reform has got a little grip on the Conservatives, because that tells you there's a definite movement going on. So we will see on the 4th of July how far they get. Obviously, they're probably not going to win because Labour is already, the establishment won't let reform in. We know that. But they're going to give a damn good fight. And I would suspect a lot of people won't be happy if Labour don't deliver. Oh, I hope they do, Ben. And it's all false news out there in the papers and everything. We know the news lies. We know the media lies anyway. They're always going to lie about the votes. They're always going to swing the votes. Right? They're going to demonise reform. Oh, if you vote reform, you're voting Labour. Nah, 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 nah. Or you're voting, it's a wasted vote. Bullshit. Never go along with what they say. Go along with what your gut says. Your instinct, what you believe in. Far too long, those two parties have been fucking us over. And bravo. Who are you talking to? Are you talking to Shagger? You know what? I stood by my guns for years. It's never let me down. My gut has never let me down. That's it. I've been right all along. Whenever I've thought something in my own gut and stuck with it, I've been right. Eventually, the truth comes out and it turns out to be true. So just don't believe the papers, the news, the media. You know, they're shit news, false news. They're all run by the big corporations that are against us. What's your other channel? Are you allowed to say what your other channel is?
Say that again.
No, you can't trust politicians. Here's why. Most politicians are controlled. They're like puppets on a string for an even bigger establishment in the background, shadow government, whatever, that controls what they say. There's someone pulling their strings. They're not the top dog. If you look at the pyramid, you imagine a pyramid, right? We're at the bottom of the pyramid because we're just irrelevant slaves, right? And then above that, you got your government officials, whatever. And then above that, you got the politicians, and then you see they're only like near the bottom, right? And who controls them? You go up the ladder, right to the top of the ladder, and that's the far out stuff that you think, well, that's impossible, that can't be happening, that's just conspiracy. No, the person above each and every corporation or body doesn't know there's people above them. Even the chief of the military or chief of police or chief of so-and-so, there's people above them. They have security clearance way beyond levels you can't understand. And they have access to information that if the public knew about it, they'd be angry, they'd be pissed, they'd be annoyed. In fact, we all know it anyway. We know the military work with extraterrestrials. The Watchers, we know they actually have sold us out to them for technology so they can take a few of us to experiment on us. That is all going to come out. That is all going to come out, right? In fact, it's already starting to. So everything that's going on that you do or we do, we're just sheep and we're just a number. For example, I can give you a perfect example, your birth certificate. Your birth certificate is your number. That's your number. In fact, that isn't you. That is a separate you. So you're effectively owned by the crown, but you're not, because we're all human at the end of the day, but they don't want you to be outside of that box. They don't want you to be outside of that, in that know, in the knowledge. They don't want you to be in that knowledge, because if they do, we'd be a force to be reckoned with. We'd be able to overthrow the government. We'd be able to take control of the government. But I think the government are panicking right now. They're seeing people are waking up every day, and they're coming into that mindset. And it is a mindset where you've got the capability and the power to overthrow the government. The whole entire shebang. As a whole, as a group, we outnumber them by millions. And they'd be very scared if they all woke up. So they have to shut people down. I mean, anarchy is coming anyway, because we are waking up. We are. You know, do you think for 1 second that we're all going to stay like this forever? Because I believe not. I think there'll be a revolt. Something's going to give way. Just like the Berlin Walls, when they were knocked down. Has to get worse before it gets better. I'm not saying it's a good idea, but I can see people under civil unrest. I mean, this ain't going to be no walk in the park, because you're going to see this on a scale you've never seen it before. But what I would say is, stick to your truth. Don't let them have control of your mind or body. Say no to the microchip. Don't let them put a microchip in you. Don't let them make you do buy and sell unless you have it. Let's not get there. Let's not let them have a one world government. Because I don't see that as a good thing.
Right, I'm gonna have my last bag, and I've got to go to bed. I've got carers soon. I'm not going anywhere just yet.
You see, what would happen is this, right? Here's Starmer. If he gets in, one thing that would happen, they would start with the conscription, where you'd be forced into working for them. Certain age groups, anyway. And then what would happen is if you refuse, they would try and force you to do something. You would lose your freedom of speech as well. They would start and target your freedom of speech. Take that ability away. And they will push for you to take the mark. Microchips. And then they'll go cashless. The banks will become in debt, and you'll be paying for the debt. Taxes will increase. In fact, it would be a bigger headache to try and get in the NHS. It'd be even worse because they'll be letting the borders open to anyone coming in. And it'll be just chaos. The roads will be chaos. The services will be chaos. You'll get poorly, but you won't get an appointment. Then another pandemic will come in. Because who knows if they've got some sort of disease, they could bring it over here and we get it. And then another lockdown, and then more restrictions, more. And that is happening now to an extent, but it will be even more concentrated, even more. I mean, I can only imagine the natural disasters that are coming as well. Like, it'll be crazy. And it will be worse with a cashless society for sure, because that can be hacked. Say if they put a microchip in you, in your brain or in your wrist, where they want to do that, they're testing it on people. Imagine a troll getting into your bank and just wiping your bank account. Bye bye money.
Yeah, but it
Oh,
don't.
so all of a sudden they'll claim your bank account,
Yeah, but
right? And lock you out of stuff as well. The government can lock you out of stuff when there's a crisis. Say if there's a really big crisis, like a big flood, or say, I don't know, even worse, some natural disaster, or even, you know, people start looting or whatever. They will lock you down, but they'll also restrict you to buying and selling certain things. So in that moment when there's a crisis, they'll say, right, you cannot buy a house. That's just a luxury. You can't buy anything. They'll only let you have essentials. So it's restricted to essentials that you can buy. And they'll see that, automatically see what you're spending. And if your people are buying other things, they'll know about it. That's a problem that I see, you know, with that, is what are they really up to? They're trying to just restrict us more, putting more laws out there, ridiculous laws that you have to stick to. See, I don't want that kind of a world to live in. That's why I don't subscribe to the main parties. That's why you know, some days I try not to think about it too much, but it does make me mad. It does make me angry. What's going on with the world? And then, you know, as soon as you turn the news on, you're looking at these twats on there thinking that they'll do a better job. Yeah, right. Well, that's the thing. I mean, they haven't got a grip on it now. Do you think they ever will have a grip on it if that comes into play? There's a lot of downsides to this problem. It's a curse to be famous. It's a curse to win the lottery, because they never want you to succeed. You know, they want people dumbed down and just to go in their little holes and shut up, basically. Everyone's got their own opinion, and they should be allowed to express their opinion. It should not be tarnished. Like, everyone can think on their own what they want to think. They can be with who they want to be with. Talk to who they ever want to talk to. Losing our freedom of speech is probably going to be not far away. Definitely not. Losing our ability to speak. What they expect people to just be a robot. Actually, the saddest thing of all, yeah. They do. They want people to be robots. They do not like people thinking out the box. They do not like people who have their own opinion.
What? You fucking bulldog.
I mean, you know, it's a shame. Other people can't just open their mind a bit and just see the world for what it is right now. Something terrible is in the works, and we need to stop it. And don't let them tell you that you're just a number, because you're not just a number. You're not here by accident, by the way. Everyone's here for a reason. Come on the panel, Monty.
He's over there with, I think Ali's over there, I think.
Yeah, he's asking me to call him, but I'm on my stream, ain't it?
Well, if you want to go over there, darling. I'm all right. I'm fucking...
No, I want to stay on my stream. Let me put the link out.
This is just fucking horrendous. I mean, I only come up on here because I've only got a few weeks left, you know what I mean? And I just think, well, I want to come up, speak to my friends before I go. Because once I go, I won't, to be fair, I don't think I'll be coming back on YouTube. I mean, I can still talk to you guys on the opposite side, but I won't be coming back on YouTube, you know what I mean? But it's like I say, fucking, you know, I can't be asked with all the shit and all the weirdos. But I can still talk to you guys on the other platforms. It's not a problem, but, you know. But I won't be coming back on YouTube. Once I've moved and that, I won't be coming back. I'll go on to another format.
Dan.
Yo. Yeah.
You are not irrelevant, by the way, yourself.
No, I know that, but it's just, no, I'm not going to come back. Once I've gone, that's it. I can't be arsed with it. You know, I'm just sick of the trolls. This is what they're doing, you know what I mean? This is what they do, and they're never going to stop. So it's like...
But they will if eventually. You have to just stick with it.
Oh, I shall never give up trying to get them done by the law. Don't worry about that. I will never give up.
No, I just mean you just got to stick with the bullshit until something is done about it.
Yeah.
Deal with it as it comes day by day.
I shall never give
That's
up.
the best you can do.
It's not fair on you. It's not fair on Kaylee. It's not fair on fucking Monty, and it's not fair on Ali. You shouldn't have to put up with this. You should not have to put up with this.
Yeah, it was annoying tonight, like having a few takeaways and gas man. But the thing is, they've wasted the time because, you know, they're still sat in their armchair and I'm still on YouTube.
Yeah.
I'll deal with it day by day. And as the gas man said before he left, he said the police may come out to see me. You know, if they reported that as a false call, the police might be called, but that's fine. I'll deal with that when it comes. Because I can prove it's these people online.
Yeah. Yeah, but you shouldn't have to put up with it, Kitty. But I'd rather if I go, once I go and not come back, they won't bother you. You know what I mean?
Oh, they'll still bother me, Dan. They always do. If you're here or not. And they make the excuse it's because of you. It's not actually. They do it because they don't like me. Simple as that. They hate me. They want me dead.
My camera's only off because I took my shirt off. It's although it's cooling down, it's still hot.
No, they don't. They don't like anyone.
Yeah.
The fact is, I know they don't like Belly. You know, even Belly is to unawares. They don't care about his life. They want him to do stupid things because he's letting them do stupid things. I mean, he shaved his eyebrows for them. And tells you a lot about it, doesn't it? It tells you a lot that he's willing to do anything for these people just to fit in. That's crazy.
Yeah, and they
That's
still
lunacy.
they still never paid him.
No. And they won't because they're just doing it for kicks. And they're doing it as well so he gets in trouble.
Yeah.
They want him to go down. That's what Belly doesn't see. They're getting Belly to do things and he's doing it. They want to see Belly arrested. Does he see it? No, he doesn't. That's exactly what they're doing now. I mean, I seen the daftest thing today, earlier on. I was listening to their live stream. Obviously, I'd not been online or anything. I just turned it on to see what they were up to. And I heard the most ridiculous things ever. And Velly looked a complete and utter sap.
Yeah.
It is just bowing down to these people, licking their arse, kissing their arse. It's absolutely weird to see that. I never thought someone would be so submissive to these trolls. But he is. It's totally insane what he's doing.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy.
And the one that's going to be in trouble is him. They're setting him up. Why can't he see it?
Yeah, well, they will eventually.
Well, it's boiling here actually, Grace. It's absolutely roasting at the minute, even at night time. It is getting worse. It's every, you know, just when you thought it couldn't get any worse, it gets worse. Oh, Tennessee, hello. Welcome to the madhouse. I swear it must be about 25, 6 in here or more.
Well, yeah, because you've got the brickworks around you. Saps all the heating.
Yeah, because what happens in the day, the sun is shining directly on this building and it's heating this up here. And those poor sods upstairs, I bet they're even worse off up there.
Yeah, that it is.
Oh, that's good. You're surrounded by woodland, so it's a bit better, isn't it, Ben? Probably more cooler there. Oh dear. Yeah. I remember when I used to go on holiday, and if I'm going in like a forest area to camp or something, it would be really cold in there, even if it's sun shining. I'm not a beer drinker myself. Yeah, I noticed that. I'm interested to see what the temperature's like if you go outside. It's like a heat wave in here. But it's not been as, what's strange is, like, usually temperatures around 28, 30, something like that. It's pretty cool in here, like used to be anyway. But now it's hot at this temperature. Now, I remember that 40-degree heat that we had. It was unbearable and you couldn't breathe or sleep or nothing. And it's almost getting that now. Oh, I know. Yeah, it's crazy heat there, isn't it? It's too hot to think.
Just make sure you keep drinking plenty.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. What I need to do is put some more water bottles in the fridge. That's what I usually do. Yeah, that's horrible, isn't it, over there? What would that be in Celsius? I'm not sure. But it's hot anyway, isn't it? I can tell by that. Not made for the heat. No, not made for the heat. So it's 43. Wow. Yeah, that's hot. You could cook eggs on a car or a pavement. I remember when it used to be really hot days and I used to go outside with bare feet. You're like skipping to the door to get in quick because your feet's burning. You can't even put especially on the asphalt, and it was actually melting. Just melt the road here. You know, the asphalt shit over it, it actually melts easy, or it breaks up with the cold, you know. That's why you have potholes everywhere on the roads, because when the big lorries go over it, they take some of the tarmac with them on the tires. I tell you what, though, the Germans have got it right. How they've got their roads are different. You know, it's all built for that stuff. It's built for cold, or you know, they've got better quality cement, better quality stuff. And they're right on it as well. If there's any potholes or anything, they'll immediately come out and sort it. Not like over here. I was quite surprised about that when I went over there. Yeah, you too, Sue.
Right. Last 10 minutes. And then I'm going to go to bed. So I've got a busy day today.
I don't know if I'll be able to sleep in this heat.
It won't be as hot tomorrow. I reckon it's only going to be about 25. So you'll notice the difference. It will still be warm, but it won't be.
Just needed a thunderstorm to clear the air.
Well, they reckon it's going to cool down after tomorrow for about 5 or 6 days. Then it's going to get very, very, very hot for about 5 or 6 days, and then we've got thunderstorms. So within the next just under 2 weeks, we'll have some good thunderstorms. And it'll all
This heat stays, it doesn't go, even if you put the windows open.
Unfortunately, no. But see, I can't really say much because I'm not in the flat. Flats are built differently.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it?
Yeah, see, with me being in a bungalow, that we get a breeze the whole day through. All right, it's still warm, but we get a decent enough breeze to keep us cool. But flats are different. They've got brickworks around them, whereas we don't.
Yeah.
Where's my light up? Oh, okay, I know it's warm. But it is cooling down. The fan's starting to go cold now. I know it's warm, darling, I know. I know, baby. You're a good boy, ain't you? You're my buffer baby, ain't you? Yeah. I'll be coming to bed in a minute, darling. I'm just going to finish this cigarette off and then I'll be coming to bed.
And if you want my opinion on Shagger, the way I see it is this one. Shagger is not just a, wind up. In my opinion, he's something more than that. That's just from what I know. He isn't to be trusted. He is working with them. I do have evidence of him sending my mum and dad stuff and myself, and also other things too. I've even got someone who went onto Discord and has sent me a screenshot of what he's been saying. So, no, he's sinister. Wrong him. So, being the evidence, and that's why, well, I'm not talking to him again. I'll say that. Not talking to him. Because he schemes under his breath. The only reason he goes live is to cause shit. He comes on for chaos. He causes chaos. He is chaos. So I ain't talking to him. Oh, my cat wants to come and see me. Are you hot, baby?
I might stand outside for a little bit to get cool off. You know what? If I can find a lead out and take it with me. I need to buy a better harness for the cat so they can have a little play outside. You're hot, aren't you, boy? You want to come with mummy? Want to come with mummy? Come on. Come on then. That's fine. I'll let Oscar out for a bit. It's quiet. Oscar. 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 Come on. Come on then. Not you. You stay in. Come on then. You all three of you want to come out then? Come on then. Quiet. Come on. Come on, have a play. Come on then. All three of you. Go on then. Come on. Come on. Well, I've got two of you out here. Come on then, have a play. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on, Socks. Come on. Don't you want to come out then? Come on, Oscar. Good boy. Come on then. Come on then. Come on out. Come on.
so I can shut the door. Don't mess with me about. I'll stay in there. So, this way. Oscar, come on. Oscar, yeah. Yeah. You stick with Mum. Where are you? Yeah, I do miss going on a walk with Oscar. Used to go on a walk with him. Yeah. What do you think? Good boy. Where? Oscar.
Oh, my baby's fast asleep, bless him.
You see my lad out here? Ron.
Oh, bless.
They need to cut the grass, look, it's so long.
Where is it?
Yeah, you see the grass is getting them heads on it, look.
Yeah.
It should be that like I've never seen it that long before. Oh, it's just too hot to sit in there. It's not nicer out here, isn't it, Oscar? Me and Oscar, we love walking together. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. Are you still there? I used to walk with him miles, Oscar. This way. You want to come in? He's saying no. No, can I stay out a bit more? You want to stay out a bit more? Do you? Come on. He's gone off. Oscar, come on. Come on then. Come on.
Right, Kitty, I'm gonna have to go, darling. I've got carers coming soon.
Yeah, okay.
So, but if you're on later, I'll come
No
and
worries.
chat to you later.
Yeah.
But no doubt, fucking, if Moon
Okay.
comes up, yeah, tell her I want to speak to her, alright? I don't want to fucking argue.
Right.
Yeah. But anyway, peace out, guys. Peace out.
I haven't spoke to her yet.
Yeah, well, like I say, I just don't like hypocrites, you know what I mean? Anyways, peace out, everyone. Have a good night. You take care. Peace out, darling. Take care. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Come on. Come on, you. You coming? Come on then. Come on, boy. Come on. Stop stalling. In you go. Took me a minute to get him in. I'm sorry, Oscar. Oh, it's like a heat wave in here. Not good. Oh, Monty, come on my live stream. Hot dog. Yeah, it's quite nice out there. I like just to go out there, but it's times like that when I want to, like, if I had a garden, I'd be chilling out there. Right. I was on the live stream. Boiling.
Okay.
I was on my live stream. I couldn't call you.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll ring you back. Yeah, off here, yeah. So I'll
Why?
ring you.
No,
Because
do
we
it
need.
later. Do it tomorrow now. Do it tomorrow.
Fair enough. Ah.
Oh, it's too fucking warm.
Katie hasn't done nothing. Like, literally, she hasn't. She is your friend. Katie is your friend. She hasn't slagged you off or she hasn't done anything to that. Only what she was trying to put across is that fucking that day when I invited Shagger into my hangout that day, let him in. Obviously, yeah, really I shouldn't have let him in. That was my fault. But only the reason why I didn't kick him either it's because you and Shaggy was having a conversation. And do you know what I mean? But I should have kicked him. I should have kicked him. But
I
obviously,
only tolerated him, Monty. I'm not going to lie and just, it's not like I really wanted to talk to him now.
these roads just feel dark today. They feel more darker than usual. I think I might just turn back. Because they don't do they are it just feels darker in here, unusually dark. Diesel.
Diesel dog.
Yeah, so just talk to Kaylee. Can't just talk to her. Because, there's no need for you, me, or Kaylee to fall out.
I haven't fallen out with her.
And it's not that I need to talk to you offline either ways, anyways. Because I just don't want a certain person listening. Not Kelly. Kelly already knows who I'm on about. Right, this is freaking me out a little bit. I'm going to turn back. Come on, Diesel, this way. Diesel, hi, come on. So if you're ending your life and that, I give you a call now to tell you.
No, not ending it yet. I'm still awake, so.
All right, go on then. Right? I'll let you have your chat for a bit and I'll jump back on, yeah?
You can stick around if you want.
Yeah, I'm coming back on. I'm coming back on. I'm just going to see if Kaylee's coming on and that. See if we can just, see if we can sort out the problem tonight. So I'll give Kaylee a ring now and see if she's coming on your panel and we'll have a talk from there then, yeah? Because it's best off either way because I know what we're like when we don't talk. We don't talk for a couple of days and, and there's no point in that when we can sort out the issue now here. Well, it's not even the issue anyways. It's just that misunderstandings being misunderstood and it just caused a bit of a friction between us all tonight.
I haven't started anything.
No.
Me.
I know that you haven't caused anything. Kaylee's not caused anything. This is all down to Shagger. This is Shagger's doing. Shagger's caused all this, even though, he wasn't in the hangout or nothing else like that. He's more of a cause of this than anyone else. No one's saying that you caused anything, and that's what Kaylee was trying to say. It's not your fault, All what Kaylee was trying to say is, all the year who knows what she was trying to say. But I know what she was saying. It's why was she talking to him before and telling Kelly, the other thing. But it's not that what she was trying to say. I ring her anyways and I get her up on the panel anyways now. And we sort it from there. Right, so give me a minute and I give her a call now. Won't be long back, yeah?
Oh. So hot. I'm alright. I'm just so fucking hot right now. Don't like it. I mean, this fan's nice when you're up close to it, but it's not doing enough. Yeah, a minute. My hair dried. I let my hair dry naturally this time. Yeah, I'm just pissed off with the heat. No.
I could jump in a nice, cool pool right now. I mean, that was last year was quite amazing because I got to experience aqua spa in Sherwood Forest, and that was brilliant. That's where I need to be right now, just to chill out and relax. What's happening, Bravo? Oh, right. You see, he would never square up to a man. I've noticed that. If it's man on man, it has to be a woman. Most of them are picking on women as well, at the most. I mean, what he's doing to Kaylee, I find vile because he's got a track record of wooing females, but he's actually not. He's just trying to cause a rift. Remember with Gert Vikster, he was all up her arse and everything and pretending to be nice, and actually claiming he was in a relationship with her on his live stream, and wanting custody of Skipper. For God's sake, wanting custody of Skipper and all this. And he consistently harassed her with 150 emails just to try and get her attention. And obviously, Gert wasn't having any of it. But, you know, it's bullying in a sense. Like, what he's doing is mass. It's sly. It's bullying and pretending to like them, and he doesn't, and it's sick. He likes to talk about men a lot. Uh, good luck with that one. He won't show up. Do you know he's been having everybody on for a ride for a long time? It's fucking stupid. And the old plot on Discord, what they're going to do next, it's, you know, I wish they didn't join that Discord. I really think that was the worst thing that ever happened when they all started joining the Discord. It got worse, didn't it? And this flipping game they're on about, YouTube game, they need to grow up. And it is a game they're playing. It's disgusting. But they don't care. They'll do it anyway. Just so sad. Yeah, I've got proof that he called the gas man on my mum and dad and myself. I have proof. Well, think about it. Most of those people are scared and they do everything behind a computer because that is a coward. Biggest coward is a keyboard warrior. No, doing everything from a difference. You spelt realise wrong. I think it's disgusting. Calling yourself cream pie king, that's vile, repulsive, vulgar. No. You're not coming in. Piss off. Using fake accounts. Go away. Well, it's a pointless fucking stream, innit? So I'm going to bed. See you later.